Hello everyone and welcome back to another episode of Windwalker's Flying Circus. Sorry for not streaming in the past few days. I've been working some very odd shifts, which literally occupies the majority of my day. So at the end of the work shift, I'm just too tired for anything, probably just to eat, take a shower and sleep, and then rinse and repeat. But it is what it is. I mean, hey, some of us gotta work for a living, right? Anyway, I've been working a little bit on German tanks. I've been playing realistic most of the time. And the latest changes that Gaijin implemented, I don't know if you noticed, but first of all, they changed the battle ratings on certain German tanks. Second, it seems like ammunition, 20 mil specifically, for the ones like you have 20 mil gun, autocannon actually, on this KPZ-70, but from what I've heard and read on forum and on Reddit, and there are already a lot of people complaining that the ammunition for those 20 mils autocannons is heavily nerfed. So whether that's true or not, I don't know. Although I did notice, I mean, most of the time that 20 mil is used to disable tracks, to damage the barrel of the enemy tank in case of need. Let's say if you didn't kill him in one shot. And with this thing, you don't really one-shot people unless it's a direct side hit in an ammo rack or, weak spot. I currently have Sabo Shells XM578E1 on this, but from what I've seen, it's not so efficient when it comes to penning, not like the gun on the Radkampfwagen 90. Although even this gun can fail sometimes, but I don't know whether that is because of my potato aim or whether that's because of lack of upgrades on the vehicle. So once I get all the gun upgrades, we will be able to tell more. But back to the 20 mil autocannon. It seems like nowadays it cannot even kill a BMP, which is kind of sad because this thing has insane rate of fire. It has plenty of rounds, and it seems like everything but the R3 in terms of gun was nerfed, which makes zero sense whatsoever. But hey, Gaijin, I mean, let's be honest. I mean, when any of the moves they pulled off ever had any sense? So I don't know. That yet remains to be seen, and that's probably a question for a more experienced tanker than myself. I literally have not a lot of experience when it comes to realistic tanks, let alone higher tier tanks. And to be honest, I'm getting quite high and quite fast with Germans. I'm already working on the first rank 7 vehicle, and I already unlocked approximately 1/4 of it. I mean, it's not top tier, but I don't expect it's going to take me too long. On the other hand, if you take a look at the changes they made for Russians literally have no top-tier tank anymore. There was a battle rating reduction to 10.3 to everything. I mean, so technically, now, myself playing Germans 9.3, I can get up-tiered to top-tier Russians. And what's the problem there? Well, simply, my rounds are not effective unless I hit the weak spot, and to be honest, most of the time I have no idea where the weak spot is. Second problem, a lot of these tanks, especially the premium ones, have reactive armor. So that means that if you hit the armor plates, it's simply gonna, I mean, look at this. It's simply gonna soak the hits, and it will do minimal damage or none. So yeah, that's a little bit annoying. On top of that, even though some of these German vehicles at 9.3 have night vision, from what I've seen, none of them have thermals, or maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. And then you start facing Soviet tanks like T-72 Terms T, which has thermals, and everything past that point literally has thermals, so it's not really fun. I mean, it's literally who's gonna spot whom first game. So usually all of those vehicles are quite fast, and the only positive side is that the top tier matches do not last very long, because you know how many times you've been bored to tears by waiting to get to the combat zone from the spawn. Problem is, with top tier, first of all, we have maps that are too small. Second, maps need serious rework because certain maps are allowing some stupid shit like shooting from spawn to spawn without any obstacles in between, or minimal obstacles. Perfect example for that is Middle East map. If you spawn on the east side of the map, technically you gotta go maybe 20 meters uphill and you have a perfect vantage point for shooting straight into the enemy spawn. And spawn protection works in terms of if you just turn your barrel and shoot, you'll have spawn protection for maybe 5 to 6 seconds. The second you start moving, your spawn protection is gone. And the way the map is designed is that literally you cannot get to the cover quick enough before you get shot. So that's literally shot from spawn to spawn. So that's just one of many reasons why I kind of was reluctant to play top tier tanks, because there are a lot of things that they need to work out. And truth to be told, there is no money in it for them. So even though problem with Gaijin is that they've been thinking very short term. Perfect example for that was the release of the Harrier GR1. Yes, they grabbed a lot of money by selling those just to nerf the plane to oblivion by changing the value rating of it and so on. So we have to be aware that they're thinking in very short terms. So in the long run, instead of, well, that would pay off more to them, but no, they want to grab as much money as they can, as fast as they can. And to invest in redesigning the maps, making them bigger, bringing in new maps, that's not giving them any real hard money. But if they would at least start paying attention to very burning issues of the game, a lot of old people who played the game would come back to the game. A lot of new people would join, so in the long run, they would have nothing but benefit. But I guess they don't care. Anyway, enough talk. Let's try to get a couple of kills. Also, in the beginning, I felt a little bit bad for using Nords on G91, and now I don't feel an ounce of regret. Why? Because with the constant up tier, enemy is clearly in advantage. Yes, you might be faster, but then again, you're not faster by that much. Also, majority of their guns is literally one-shot kill or heavy cripple, so most of the time you can't even return fire, let alone damage someone. So 1 to 2 shots, that's it. And with all the thermals and advanced stuff involved, yeah. In that case, if I get 1-2 kills and a cap, and if I can spawn G91, oh boy, I will. Because that's the only way to win. I mean, a lot of people that play Germany, they think, oh, Germany is OP, they're really good. Yes, they have their strong sides, but they're not invincible. And people don't realize that, or they just simply don't care. So then you see them play like a bunch of lemmings, rush in, get shot and killed without doing anything, and leaving the game after just one match. If you're lucky enough to spawn into a game with semi-decent teammates, it can be quite interesting, but that's maybe 1 out of 5 games. Hey, Nicola. Ah, shit, we have a helicopter. Also, this is a little bit annoying. The Americans can spawn a helicopter immediately. In some other nations. But we dealt with that. Thank you. So, while the Germans cannot spawn a helicopter until you get at least 1 kill in capture zone. So, not exactly balanced, if you ask me. Second, the Huey that you get after the Alouettes, yes, it does have more armor, yes, it's a little bit faster, But the problem is the default armament is just 38 Mighty Mouse rockets. So that means you gotta fire them point blank and spot on if you wanna do any damage. And if you get lucky, you can get 1 kill maximum, maybe 2. That's it. And that's the problem. You don't have any long-range weaponry on it. It has a higher battle rating. And it has some pretty weird wobble, I must say, when you fly it. Not sure why. Although, maybe I just need to get upgrades and, you know, get used to it. Oops, we got someone here. Oh, shit, I can't sneak through. Cannon breach. Well, at least he can't fire. But again, I can't pin him. Someone else killed him. As long as he's dead. But that was a T-72A. So, that's great. Fuck me. If I get lucky, I might even get to the vantage point. Nope. This is the worst part. Sneaky little bastards with one-shot kill missiles. On the other hand, now I have the G91. So, even though I didn't kill the guy, I got some points out of those hits, combined with the points from the capture. That was enough. And I think I see an enemy helicopter there. Okay, we're gonna deal with that first, probably. Yeah, that's definitely a helicopter. Okay, first things first. Let's see if we can get a kill here.
Attention to the map.
And there we go. SPAA, fucking ZSUs, first shot, instant cripple or kill. And funny thing is, the G.E.T.E.R is the, well, pretty much the only thing that you can use. And there we go. That's it. Great. G.E.T.E.R doesn't seem to have such firepower, nor the shells, because if you use, let me show you something. If you take a look at the G.E.T.E.R is only 8.0. Let's make that perfectly clear. They literally have nothing in between the Flakrakettenpanzer 1 and the G.E.T.E.R. So there is a major gap, and obviously they're going to add something at some point. But the problem is, it seems like the radar on these is not exactly too accurate. It will give you approximately where to shoot the leading indicator, but compared to a ZSU, I mean, this thing, no. Versus planes, no. Also, the ammunition is a little bit odd, because if you want to use it versus tanks, you gotta use the DM23 Sabo shells. Problem is, you only carry 40. Yes, you can bring them combined with other two types. Problem is, these two types, these are better for planes with more high explosive incendiary rounds. And actually, I should probably swap to those. Or you can use a different combo which has more armor-piercing incendiary, but that requires the direct hits. Problem is that the ZSU with 4 barrels in such fire rate and those exploding shells combined is way more effective, and it seems like it has more accurate radar when it comes to that. So most of the time you're going to get killed by an enemy SPAA way before you even get to the target. So that's not exactly a pleasant experience. But mind that you can bring only 40 shells of these. So that's literally 2-second burst, and you're gone. If you don't kill the tank or heavily cripple him with those 40 rounds, swapping to a different belt, it's not going to do anything to the enemy tank. And remember, this is an 8.0 vehicle, which is somewhat effective at 8.0, but at 9.3 or a full-blown up-tier, no, you're not going to even tickle them. It even struggles in destroying the enemy barrels. And by the time you damage the barrel, you're going to spend 1/3 of that clip. While you're shooting the rest of the components on the tank, he's going to repair the barrel, recover, and he's going to shoot and kill you. I mean, plain and simple. So Germans kind of do need a little bit more effective SPAA in between those two battle ratings. So if I switch to this belt, I'm not going to be able to do not even a dent on the enemy tank. These are a little bit better, but not by much. So my options are a little bit limited. If I want to shoot the enemy planes, I should probably use this belt. And just for testing purposes, we'll put that in. So considering that this thing is done, it's not going to get any better. I'm currently working on these three. I don't know. I mean, the next one is this Roland 2, which should be fun. From what I've seen on YouTube, it seems like it's quite fun. But that yet remains to be seen. I unlocked this morning the M48 Super. Didn't try it yet, and I guess that's going to be a replacement for the Leo 1A5. But we'll see. What I've been doing lately, I've been flying. Oh yeah, I claimed the Super Corsair, even though a lot of people told me why. I mean, you don't need it. You have all the American planes. All of them are fully upgraded. Yeah, but I'm a collector. And this thing intrigued me because this thing is not an ordinary Corsair. And for a lot of people who asked whether it's worth claiming it or not, let me put it like this. This thing comes with a talisman by default. It's fully upgraded, so it has insane XP multiplier. In the first 5 games, I had 0 deaths. I was averaging 20 to 40,000 XP per match, and in between 80 and 140,000 silver, without any boosters, nothing whatsoever. So plain and simple. So we're gonna fly this at some point. But I mean, I can just show you the data sheet, my service record for it. Realistic battles. Super Corsair, where is it? Okay. So in 25 flyouts, I had 65 kills, air kills, 72 ground units, and only 10 deaths. And 3 or 4 of them are just pure stupidity, like random disconnection from the server, because the server's been acting up horribly in the past couple of days. But check this out. 1.11 million XP and 103, well actually no, this is silver, 1.11 million silver and 103,000 XP for only 25 flyouts. So if you haven't played the Americans much, or you're struggling with the American Aircraft 3 Progress, get this thing, fly it, you will not regret it. This, like I said, this is not an ordinary Corsair, and I'll explain that in a moment. Elder Sales, hello and greetings from Brazil. Awesome, welcome, bro. Welcome to the stream. What makes this Corsair so special is its engine. Yes, it's a little bit heavier than the other Corsairs, but here's the reason why. This thing is not an ordinary engine. This is a Pratt & Whitney twin wasp radial engine, but take a look at how the cylinders are placed. They are twisted. So, and funny thing is, every other Corsair has an 18-cylinder engine. This thing has 28, and only this spiral layout is the way to actually fit it in. And as you can see, the nose cowling is a little bit longer. There is an extra air intake here, so this baby gives you extra 500%, 500 horsepower. Sorry, it flies like a dream. Sometimes it gets up-tiered versus jets, but it's actually fun to fly it versus jets. It has only machine guns, but that's all you need. You just put the universal belt, which has armor-piercing incendiary, and just couple of well-placed shots in a fuel tank, that jet is gone. Also, it has very good dive speed. I've reached nearly 800 kilometers per hour without ripping. It was close, but I was able to keep it alive. So we'll fly that too tonight. You're gonna love that. Nicola said it's easy for you when you know how to play with the plane. Well, yesterday that was the first game that I scored an ace with it, and I don't know if I can show you somehow a screenshot. Let me see if I can switch to screen capture, because I had to make this. Let's go to display capture. Okay, this looks hideous, but I don't know how to do it. But I just need to show you. Wait, I don't know if you can see this. Let's go to screenshots. Nope. Ah, there we go. So this was my first fly out with the Corsair. Second place, you wouldn't say anything special. I had some ground units, but look at this. 24,000 XP, 108,000 silver. Next game, 25,000 XP, 137,000 silver. Next game, 40,000 XP, 185,000 silver. And then my ace game was, but I think maximum that I had was like 7 kills, but that's with 3 bots and 4 players, so it didn't really count. But as you can see, I mean, this thing is definitely worth getting and keeping. So if you played the event, and you didn't play Americans a lot, even if you suck, if you get 1 or 2 kills, if you get a victory, this is definitely gonna pay off. At 6.3, it's gonna pay off. When you see a Corsair that's able to keep up in climbing with a BF-109 K4, I mean, it's a keeper. I mean, no question about it. So definitely one of the more, and I don't even fly props in realistic. I mean, and I only flown it in realistic. I don't know how it flies in arcade, but this thing is a dream. And we'll fly that later at some point. First, I gotta switch off the heating. Just excuse me for 1 minute. Let me just switch back to 1 second. Where are you? Display. Okay, let's revert back to the game. Okay, 1 second. So if you want to make progress with the Americans, if you haven't played them, take this plane and just enjoy the ride. That's all I'm going to say. Okay, moving on. I think I still need to get engine and a couple of other upgrades on the Radkampfwagen. It's fun, but I'm not quite sure whether the traction was modeled right on the tires, because on certain terrain it drives like a dream, but on some it's weird. Also, it has a very weird drift, like when you exceed certain speed, literally you can see the wheels turning, but the inertia just brings it forward and forward, like you haven't even touched the steering wheel. So that's a little bit weird, and definitely you got to pay attention to that. Otherwise, you will not be able to brake and stay out of harm's way. You're just gonna fly in front of your opponent, and you're gonna get killed instantly. Hey, Escobar. Ah, shit. I was looking... Ah, come on, I busted my wheels. I was looking at the chat. Never mind. It's not a biggie. And this is nice, actually. Top-tier players are actually waiting for the others to get to the cap point, so everyone would share a point. Because they all know how their engine is so loud. Okay, guys, move. kill. I gotta fix this. Alpha has been compromised. If I'm pronouncing this right, sorry, I probably did not. Welcome to the stream. I'll just call you Ilya. That's shorter and easier. I only killed his commander. Okay. No bueno. Miss, this thing is big, so you can't really conceal it easily. I literally hear your engine rev. Again, I missed. Dead. Where? Object 27. Oh. Wait, that didn't look... That wasn't a UFO tank. It seemed like he was rolling behind him. Anyway, wait. Let's take proper ammo. Where did I put it? I like this thing because it has a low silhouette, but the armor is not really the best. And like I said, the ammo is not so effective as on the Rodcom plugin. Also, it's noisy as fuck. So there is no sneaking with this thing. But you can literally hear the whistle of the turbine. Reach. Is that the same guy? Yeah, I think that was the same guy. Hello. And you fired before I had a chance to blink. Oh shit. Come on, dude. My autocannon did. Okay, he's dead. But it takes a while to fix your shit, so. Ouch. See ya. Just, I'll get hit in the back. Literally no angling. With modern ammunition, you can't really angle your armor. They're gonna pin you from any side, more or less. Sounds like a BMP. Yeah, it's a BMP. Now a clean shot if I need to shoot. Well, that BMP is so freaking noisy. That's close. Close call. Dude, he's dead. It's all good. Oh, but this guy ain't dead. Looks of it. It's XM1. Or T-72. I don't even freaking recognize these tanks.
Attention to the map.
Oh shit. What are you shooting at? Great! Well, I don't know whether this chieftain killed me or the scimitar, but... Okay, my turn. Let's see. One plane in the air. Also, I noticed some very weird bugs, like planes and things are disappearing until you zoom in. Most of the time, you will hear the enemy jet before you even see him, and it seems like they render at full speed at 2 kilometers distance. So, unless your headphones are pretty good and you can determine from where the sound is coming from, you're good as dead. Let's be honest. Doesn't happen often, from time to time, but man, that's so freaking annoying. Now, at these speeds, it's pretty hard to spot anything in this freaking rubble. Uh-huh. I know where you are. That's all I needed to know. Chieftain Marksman now. In situations like this, it's best to actually take out the SBAAs if you can, because the longer you can stay in the air, you can act as a spotter for the team, and you can do more damage, of course. You got four Nords. Hello. What? That was just a hit? Okay, that's bullshit. Seems like we've got another SPAA. Looks clean. Only one guy left, so should be fine. And that's the same guy. What? You didn't kill him yet? It's a hurry. And look at this, like Star Wars. More. He's definitely dead. You got him, boys. You got him. I mean, come on.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
He is. Windwalker is coming. Keep your panties on. That's pretty much it, unless he has another spawn, but nope, nothing gets it. Hey, Noob Life, welcome to the stream. How you doing, man? Evening to you too. Okay, finally some upgrades, and a night vision for KPZ and adjustment of fire for Radkampfwagen. And I gotta finish this. Actually, I've been working on the battle pass. Adjustment of fire. Okay, we need that. I could use definitely smoke. because this thing is big. I mean, it's not as big as Class 3P, but it's pretty damn big. It's not so easy to conceal it. And when you are in an up tier, they see you with thermals so easily, so it's not even funny anymore. Okay, we have smoke on this, we have that. Let's use artillery. Not particularly useful, but sometimes can be a lifesaver. Oh, we piled up some good points. This thing, on the other hand, this doesn't really belong anywhere. It has a pretty weak gun. Default heat FS is just horrible. I mean, you can't even put a dent on the enemy. So until you get better ammunition, this thing is pretty much like the first Leo. It's gonna suffer a lot. I mean the Leo 1A1, not the one they... Oh, I think they brought the battle rating down on the first one, actually. Leo 1, 7.3. What? Okay. So these two are very much alike, to be honest. I didn't notice any major differences between them. They're equally vulnerable, equally crappy ammunition, so I don't even spawn it in that much. I'll probably skip it until I get the 2K. We'll see. How am I doing? You dare to ask? I'm suffering. I was so happy to unlock 2 T-54s and finally decided to play. Now I'm suffering. Yeah, I played a little bit of 7.0 Russians. Unless you get up-tiered, you're doing fine most of the time. But when you get up-tiered, bro, you're getting your ass served. So, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. Anyway. What do I need to do? Make a winning streak of 5 victories over enemy tanks, and SPGs requires a number of times. So I gotta score 5 kills per game, but it doesn't say whether it has to be a win. So okay, I've been working on the battle pass. Managed to get to a level 122, but this season lasts until February 15th, and if I'm not very much mistaken, today is the 6th. So I got 9 days to get from level 122 to level 150. Because I want to get this medal, or whatever it is. It's Champion of the Battle Pass Season 1. It's going to be tough. I'm going to have to do the special tasks and spam them to oblivion because they give 5 points per them. But some of them are just... ugh. But since I played the entire season like a maniac, I mean... I would like to get it. Why not? So we'll see. Anyway, you're going to be playing with me tonight, noob. Doesn't have to be Germans 9-3. It can be anything. Just say the word. Why are people texting me when I'm streaming? Never mind. Whoa, dude. So good. As you can see, I mean, the thing is pretty fast in mobile. I like that. But sometimes traction and controls completely fail you. Although this thing has limited steering on the rear wheels, and look at this, look at the mud. Dude, this is an 8-wheeler with like literally full wheel drive, so why this? Mud. From the fastest to the slowest fucking shit. Although on a downhill slope, I achieved approximately 80 kilometers per hour in this thing. This thing is not small. I don't know if you can Google the images for scale compared to a real car. This thing is big, and I mean really big. So when you see something like this charging at 80 kilometers per hour, that's freaking scary. And there we go. I got fucked because I did not pay attention to what's going on.
Attention to the map.
XM1. Another premium shit that has thermals and that can, you know, is fairly fast. So he can get, I mean, at 9.0, before this battle rating tweak, this thing, Radkampfwagen, was an absolute meta. So it was dominating in its own battle rating because there was no vehicle that fast. But now, with an up-tier, with some premiums available, those things are nearly equally fast. Unless terrain really works in your favor. So what they need to do, they need to get to the spot, enable thermals, and just wait for you. That's all they need to do. So that's my biggest problem. I don't play stuff when it's fucking absolutely dominating shit. I just, you know, it's just not my thing, you know. What is the point of playing and literally raping everyone in an overpowered vehicle? Makes no sense to me. To a lot of people it does, but to me, not really. And I guess I'm the one to blame because I wanna play, let's put it like, fair and honest as much as possible. But not everyone is honorable, right?
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Same thing happens to me in French jets. Okay, he's right around the fucking corner. Problem is, if I don't kill him in one shot, fortunately I did. Return the favor to XM1. As you can see, I got night vision, but I don't have terminals. But with this thing, you don't really need an SBAA because of that 20mm autocannon, and that's kind of nice. What I would like to see on it, a little bit more faster turn rates, so you can track. But I've killed a lot of helicopters and planes trying to strafe me with that autocannon, so that was kind of fun. Speaking of that, hits. As you can see, it's rapid firing, it's scary, but it doesn't turn so well. Come on, turn. It's not always easy, and while I'm chasing a fucking plane, I got hits. And there we go, I didn't even see from where the shot came. Although I'm being shot from two sides. Problem is, I can't even blind shot because of the busted barrel. I know where I am. I would be bombed anyway. Well, that's fine. Well, the thing is, I'm not an SBAA, so I shouldn't be doing that shit, especially when I'm in the open, but it's all good. It seems like we're being spawn camped, according to the chat. Yep. Okay, let's see what we can do about that. Just gotta get closer.
Attention to the map.
There we go, you don't even see him. Why they fucked up the rendering? This didn't happen before. So literally you don't see the dude until he's like within 2 kilometers where there is absolutely no way you're gonna dodge him, and not until he opens fire. I literally heard him before I saw him. So, and I'm fucking looking that way, so it's not like he's behind me or above me. So if I'm looking straight, I should be able to see it. Come on, Gaijin, fix your shit. Would be nice. It's not too hard. You just backtrack and see what you fucked up from the previous patch. It's not that difficult. You just gotta fucking assign someone to do that. Did any of you guys saw him? I didn't. So, I don't know. Oh well, it is what it is. And also, problem with the helicopter is you are forced to aim the missile from the cockpit view, and when you're in the cockpit, sound is suppressed. So quite often you will not hear the plane while you're in aiming mode, and you know your missile is flying toward the enemy tank. You're just gonna get blocked by a jet. So not really fun, but I guess it happens. This is the most dangerous crossing that I really, really hate. I need the points. And Noob Life, when you said maybe, what's that? Is that a yes? No? I don't take maybe for an answer. Maybe. We already determined what you are, and we are just negotiating the price now.
Attention to the map! Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Also, sometimes it's really hard to spot the enemy, because especially some Soviet tanks have a very good paintwork on them by default. So it's very easy to overlook a semi-covered tank. Dude, you're scaring the shit out of me. Where are you going?
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Step bro, what are you doing? Crossing in front of the enemy spawn is not really the biggest thing to do, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Sun is bright. Let's break that. I'm really pushing my luck here. Dude. Yep. He knew exactly where to look and when to look. And also the problem is, you can't really kill them when they're facing you because of the reactive armor. You're gonna hit it, he's gonna suffer minimum or no damage, and return fire is the one that's the death of you. So, but yeah, welcome to top tier.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Hey Mapper, how you doing, man? Because we have a plane in the air. Or two. Again, jets. Okay. Did anyone fucking see him? He literally blended in. Hits. Come on. Come on, you son of a bitch. Strafing in a spawn, eh? Ooh, you lucky. Ah! Gonna hit it. I don't know, I'm not really good with the ATGMs versus planes. There we go again. So literally you do not see them on the approach. What changed? Does anyone know what changed since the latest patch? Because it wasn't like this before. I mean, I played realistic. I mean, come on, guys. I mean... Let's be honest, something was changed. You literally do not see them until it's too late. IT1, I don't know, I haven't played it yet. And I don't think that I changed the ammunition shit. Okay, well, we'll see. Off. Get back. And there we go. Again, a fucking premium camping your spawn. Shooting through various bushes, he kills you instantly. Well, let me guess. 704 kills in realistic. Yep, ultra low plus premium makes you like that. Very nice. Has to do is to sit in a fucking concealed position, takes Sabo shells, and enable terminals. Very fun. Very fun. I'll get to the things with terminals. But the funny thing is how they started bitch and complain when, ooh, you can one-shot my premium. Well, of course I can, because finally we are on equal terms, you know? Enough of that bullshit. Also, I love the salty, sweaty tears of the Ju-288 pilots, because that fucking overpowered shit is now finally in the appropriate battle rating. So no more easy SL farming and outrunning literally everyone in a straight line. You're in a fucking bomber, so yes, you might be fast, but outrunning a single fighter? I mean, fighter interceptor? Come on.
Enemy forces have captured the zone.
Jesus, the engine roar on this. As you can see, you can't sneak with this. No way. I can't even determine where it's coming from because of my own engine sound. It is coming. Sounds like he's coming from the front. Oh. Come on, show me your face. And I'll give you a kiss. He knows. Question is, how do you know where I am? He definitely didn't see me. Really fishy here. being shot. Since when this gun doesn't do any freaking damage. Finally. Fucking Bradley. Doesn't matter, you're not safe, eh? Just mean that you're burning this, huh? I'm sure that he was here. I got a fucking hit marker. Where the hell did he go? Hiding behind pipes. Far. Using dirty tricks to play. He is doing the same. Hey Habitus, how you doing, man? Welcome. Well, currently I'm at 9-3. And there we go. Where did you go, dude? Nowhere to fucking hide. Show me your fucking face. Is this guy fucking kidding me? Well, that's great, but I guess the entire team died, of course, so no point in spawning here. It's a waste of time. I can finally get out of the 5-7. Well, you did made quite a fast progress with the Russians. Good job there. Problem is, this thing is not going to get much better. This thing, I don't want to even start. This thing would be very good if it had the same rounds. I mean, this penetrates 334 millimeters at 500 meters. This thing, on the other hand, 398. And that's why it can compete during an up-tier, because a well-placed shot can destroy a stronger tank. But with this, in an up-tier, no. And that's the strongest shell it's gonna get. Which is a little bit sad. Conquest. I'm gonna spawn here. Maybe King of the Hill. We'll see. Let's see if the others have the same idea. Also, one very nice thing about this thing can actually drive over smaller rocks while tanks would get stuck. So, more than once that actually saved my skin. yes, you're in a big fat tank, but that doesn't mean that you have to drive in the middle of the bloody road. Try to be a sneaky breaky bastard, which usually gets you killed. Right. What I hate about top tier and all that thermal malarkey, there's no more tactics anymore. So literally it's who gets first to the spot, who enables thermals first, who fires the first shot wins. So there is literally no real tactics there, you know. And friendlies don't help. I mean, half of them play like, you know, they have severe autism. Okay, wait. Shit, I nearly walked into the enemy spawn. And... oh, no. This is not the cape he's in. Ooh. When you're in a Radkampfwagen and you see a helicopter, you better fucking stay out of his way. Unless you have a clean shot, that is. Because he can easily kill you, even with those Mighty Mouses. Switch off the engine, this thing is noisy. And it doesn't really help that I can't see. I really hate this. Can't get a shot unless you expose yourself. Someone is definitely climbing this hill. Yeah, but he can shoot. My gun is busted. Shit. Okay. Yep. Talisman on the IS-2. That's a good choice. Did you bought it or you got it out of the crate? Yeah. And this is why we need bigger maps. Of course, Gaijin is not gonna add them because there was no money in it. At least this map does not allow shooting from spawn to spawn instantly, like Middle East. And the thing is, what I discovered, what I'm gonna have to do, most of the time you don't even have time to explore the map to find the good vantage points and stuff like that. So I'm gonna, in the following days, I'm gonna start a couple of custom games just to learn the maps right. Because I want to know where it's viable to get to a vantage point, where it's not, which vehicle, what inclination of the gun is required. Anyone gonna fucking get my points? What do I have to do? Fucking everything. And there we go. Teammate just going straight without looking. Pretty common thing. Tell me I'm gonna get nuked. Sounds like a freaking jet. I don't like the sound of that. So clearly has the vantage points. Crossed. But I'm probably gonna get shot. And fucking... Yep. There we go. Because I could not move. Where, dude? Now I'm blinded by, yeah, by my own fucking smoke. Challenger Mark 3. Aiming boys. Hi, welcome to the stream. Shit, I got my ass curb stomped. And spawning a Gepard is pointless, so nothing disvalorating. As you can see, top tier ain't fun. Actually, it's severe autism. Why I have a crew lock on helicopters when I haven't even touched them? Yet another mystery of life. Never mind. I told you that I'm gonna show you the Super Corsair. So, while we wait for the crew lock, actually, that might be viable. And also, we have the last challenge from the Battle Pass coming up on the 10th of February, so that's in 4 days. 25 missions won, which is not a big deal. So that will give me 3 levels on the Battle Pass. Now, for completing all 16, I'll get the Season Strike, which gives additional 4.5 levels, so that's 7.5. Combined with this, let's say level 130. So I still have time to grab 20 more levels of Battle Pass to get that bloody medal. We'll do that. Okay, fine. Now for some reason, the queue time is hideous. According to this, we have 91,000 people online, but I don't know. We'll see. If you wish, Mapper. Although I made promise to Noob Life that I'm going to play with him, and I don't think that he has such a high battle rating when it comes to tanks. But it doesn't have to be 9-3. And he is working on Russians too, so I could switch to Russia. It's fine. Seems like we're in proper battle rating. It's one kekw, but that is okay. Now mind that I don't play realistic props, because every single prop in the game that I have, it's already fully upgraded, so I really have no reason to. But this thing, on the other hand, is something different. I like it. I like it a lot. 1,800 rounds, 6 machine guns, but this engine makes all the difference in the world. And it's also a pretty solid CAS option. If you want to use it with 6.3 tanks, 2 1,000-pound bombs, you can bring, instead of that, 2, what do you call them, the big ones, the Mighty Mouse? No. Or, no, Tiny Tims, sorry. As you can see, 15, even 20 degree climb rate ain't bad. We're fighting Germans and Swedish, so we might face some jets. We'll see. We gotta climb. But this thing can climb to 5, 6, 7,000 meters. On the ace game that I had last night, my last kill was at 7,200 meters. I had to chase down a frickin' Lancaster. So, it can climb. Minimal fuel. That's all you need. 14 minutes, more than enough. Wartime emergency is also quite potent. At some point, it's gonna start heating up the oil, but nothing too scary, you know? So, I'm playing, but I'm also busy with my wife. Okay, that sounded a little bit awkward, but okay. It's the oil. Now we can still push it. 3,500. 10 to 15 degrees, that's kind of optimum because you're gaining speed with wartime emergency. And as you can see, you can use it quite a lot. Oh, this is Operation Uranus. Most of the time, you're gonna face Ju-288s, 262s, very rarely a Meteor or a Rado. It happens, but not so frequently. So putting this thing to 6.3 was a proper thing to do. What I'm surprised that this thing has such a good multiplier both for XP and Silver. Doesn't look like Gaijin, so I wouldn't be surprised if they increase the repair cost or something to balance it, you know. 162, 262, okay. Oh, this is a fairly small map, if I'm not mistaken. Shame it doesn't say. Usually maps have that grid reference, which tells you, okay, we got jets. 3 262s, 4 262s, probably most of them squadron vehicles. So let's, in a Horton 229. Nothing that we can't handle. J21RA, that's a Swedish jet. Okay, we got 2 262s. Let's see. Oh, really? And people still try to steal your kill. And he did. You shits. You little fucking shits. I should fucking turn around and kill him now because of that.
Thank you. Well done.
Well done. You're fucking mocking me? Okay, you're going down. You just signed your own death warrant. .700 kilometers per hour dive, as you can see. Pretty damn fast plane. Fritz. Come on. Shit. He's wobbling. There we go. Kill. Grab another one. This Horton, that would be nice. Assist. No, 262. Ooh, okay. Well, that sucked. But never mind. Let's go back. Have a retarded teammate that will fucking get in the way just so he can steal a burning plane. You already know how it's gonna end. But technically speaking, that was supposed to be kill number 3. Never mind. So, you'll see the battle results when the mission is actually over. We're gonna show that. But considering that this guy had baked potato instead of a brain. Never mind. Let's play another one. Also, I need to get my aim on target because I was way off. A couple of games. It will do. But overall, very good plane. Disregard the potato match that I played. I had way better than this. We'll be fighting Germans and Japanese. I didn't claim the skin. Someone said hi, devil inside. No idea who that might be. Maybe a viewer. Well, people tend to change nicknames and stuff. We'll see. Oh shit! Sorry, I thought you were referring to tanks. Well, what do you want to? You want to play planes or tanks? JG. Those might be the Rones' buddies, the German guys. Can't remember. Pretty sure that I've seen the nickname somewhere. But considering that they're Germans and they're probably gonna fly in a squad together, 1, 2, 3, 4 guys, so they're gonna stick together and cover each other. So I'm gonna go high, unless they're flying 288s. In that case, they're gonna rush the bases. You will face a lot of Ju-288s. You can play both. Okay, I just jumped into a Super Corsair because I said what I said, that I'm gonna do it. Those are aliens, okay. No jets this time. So, if they are Germans, probably going to be either 288s or they're going to be in B-109s. We'll see. Okay, cooking the engine. Kursk map? Unusual, but okay. Usually I could push it a hell of a lot more, but I'll probably be able to when I get to higher altitude. Higher you go, colder the air. 4,000 meters. Okay, keep coming. So if the enemy BF-109s have serious altitude advantage over you, do not try to climb them in a direct climb. There we go. Rather fly to the side, maintain speed, and when the time comes, get above them. Once you force BF-109 into a dive, advantage is on your side. Okay, 83, that's a nasty motherfucker. Twin engine turboprop climbs like a beast. This guy got killed by a bot? Oh, and yep, the nines, and they're flying together. Problem is, there's 4 of them in a tight formation. This might be dangerous. 5,700. Problem is, they have the altitude, now they are just picking up speed.
Attack the B-boy!
Shit.
Somebody
Command.
attack him!
Well, boys, we're not gonna fight on your terms. Miss. You're getting separated. Nice thing is that they cannot catch you in a dive. This thing is faster. So, if you dodge their shots and just go into a shallow dive, you will outrun them. Side note, do not, I repeat, do not apply full rudder at any point, especially during turning, because it's gonna flip you like 270 degrees, which is something that you generally do not want to do. There it goes. Oh, no, 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 no. It's multiple opponents. And I'm gonna drag you down. Let's see how fast can you run, boys, without ripping. Oh, no, 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 no. 2-in-1 fight, not exactly fair. Speed is on my side. Miz, where the hell? Oh, half the team dead. That's reassuring. Boy, this guy is persistent. Dude, you cannot fucking catch me. Thank you. I finally realized that. Well, still got some pretty nasty opponents there. There we go, group attack. And shit, I did exactly what I just told not to do. See that spin that happens when you apply rudder? It takes quite some time to recover, and that's what's gonna get you killed. Never mind. Hey, Jacob, welcome. This might be a good plane, but it's not invincible, and of course it doesn't really help when you have a potato team on your side that literally gets killed by a bot gunner, so that's kind of funny. Anyway, remember that match where I had only 1 kill and 2 assists? 63,000 silver, 11,000 XP. Which is bad for this plane. You can get hell of a lot better than this. Was busy on J-Meister's Minecraft catching hackers and cheats. Oh, come on, man. It's freaking Minecraft. Do people actually do that on Minecraft? That's fucking ridiculous. When you have to cheat in Minecraft. It's funny. And what was the deal with that guy that kept spamming some completely irrelevant shit when it comes to the stream, Jacob? I've seen... I don't know, he was posting some weird stuff, and one of his moderators kept banning his ass. He was making like shit on fake accounts. It was funny as fuck. Oh shit, invite, right. Sorry. I'm already in the game. You gotta be a little bit faster than that, Mapper. You gotta warn me in advance. Shit, I forgot. Why are you not on Discord, Mapper? I mean, you can join the channel. They have had clients X-ray. I don't get it. I mean, only once in my life I actually used cheats in a game, and I think that was like one of the GTA games. I don't even remember which one was. And just for memes, like 15-20 minutes. It got bored so quickly. And you know, Minecraft is not exactly a competitive game. So, especially if you're playing on a big server with a lot of people, what is the point in using cheats in a game like that? What do you mean you're not in the channel? Shit, did I forget? Oh shit, sorry, my bad. I didn't even... I'm sorry, man. I didn't even realize that I didn't enter the room. I mean, Discord is running in the background, but I wasn't even paying attention. Shit, that was dumb.
It's alright.
I'm getting old. I forget shit. Omar. Yeah, that's the guy, Jacob. That's the guy. Awkward. I didn't really plan on streaming today. I used cheats in Doom 2 and it was a single. That's exactly what I mean. Jovan Ivanovic, welcome to the stream. I used cheats in Doom 2 and it was a single player game and I was 9 back then. Yes. But to do something like that in a multiplayer game, that's just... I don't know. I'm speechless. You did not claim the Corsair, no? Amper.
I have.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Well, how do you like it so far?
I haven't played it much.
Okay. But you played what do you call it? Other Corsairs, I suppose.
Yes.
Well,
Yes, I do.
then you'll have no difficulties. It's the same thing, just stronger engine. So it climbs better. Okay, what do we got? We got ME262, TA152. It's questionable if this is a H version, but it's, I don't know. H version is the one with long wings. C version is more like a Focke-Wulf. So, let's take a look. Where's that friendly? Okay. TA. H. Come on. It's crits. Dude, I set him on fire. Stop trying to steal my fucking kill. Prick. Okay, there we go. Bombers, I usually leave for the last. Okay, let's cool off the engine a little bit. What do we got there? 262, LA9. Attacker, that's jet, right? Right. LA9 is going to get jumped by 4 guys, so... Shit is going to start developing soon. I'm going to go for that isolated 262, throttle to 0. Let's put it in a dive. reaching terminal velocity. And again, someone fucking trying to steal. Come on, dude, not cool. Everyone, mine, 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 mine. I swear to... Okay. That was meant to be my fucking kill, so piss off. Okay, that's 2. Still got 500 rounds. And funny how no one is complaining in the chat because they know what they're fucking doing. Yes, you fucking tried to steal. F2G, 1 small PP energy. Well, I didn't design the plane. Sorry, buddy. It's not... Ooh, fucking Veraboo's. But I'm in German planes. I'm invincible. No, you're not. Okay, let me just catch up with the chat. Just didn't play that on 380s. Oh, that's like a long time ago. Good old days. Okay, what else do we got? Gain a little bit of altitude. Why are you trying to turn fight with a guy that is fucking above you? Make him fucking overshoot and force him down. If you're facing a stronger opponent, draw into you, make him miss, and then simply outplay him. Ah, Swedish. Above. Let's do that Swedish. Shit. Attacker doesn't have a good... Oh, never mind, he's dead.
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
We got 200 rounds. But this yak fucked up. You can't outrun. You shouldn't be able to. You gotta resort to long-range shots. Fortunately, all of them missed. Hey, Jacob donated $10 to the stream. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. I probably should not pursue because I got 72 rounds. I gotta go rearm. That's a boss. Okay. Well, we can kill a lot, I guess, with 72 rounds. Might be enough. My older brother had Commodore 64 and a C-128. I have them both, believe it or not, and they're both still functional. Somewhere in the attic. I get lucky. Nope, just minor engine damage to him. Not that far from the base. Let's go and do that.
Attack the B point.
RPMs are steady, so it's all good. Just a leak. There's the base. Wait, can we land on both?
Keep the pressure on.
Yeah, that's a landable base. Let's go for that. And I'm not gonna even deploy gear. This thing can belly land. If you do it below 400 kilometers per hour and gently enough, you can easily belly land it, even on short runways. And that's actually the faster way. 2, 3 jets and a bomber. Like, okay. Throttle down. Okay, that's gonna be fine. Slowly now. Full stop. Okay. SCSI hard drive on a C64. Oh, so you used... Oh, got it. Cool. I mean, I never tampered with mine, except for adding a disk drive and stuff like that, but that didn't require really any serious modding. Those were the good old days. I would still very much enjoy playing some of these games from C64. Like, Rocket Ball was hilarious. It was like... I don't know how to describe it. You have like a circular track and you're on roller skates, and there is a cannonball that's actually fired alongside that circular track. And it's like a combination of NFL, basketball, and ice skating and stuff like that. And it created hilarious moments because you have to hit the hoop. Every now and then there is a hoop because it's a circular track. You gotta time it right, but the funny thing is everything that hits in the way by the cannonball, for example a human being, whether it's a friend or foe, you knock him over, and in such a hilarious manner. I mean, I still laugh till the very present day when I remember that game. Which used to be really fun. I used to play that with my brother all the time. Well, since they're all in jets and running around, let's kill a couple of bots. That's points. It's also good practice for aiming. Besides, those guys are going to have to go and land and refuel at some point. So. Oh shit, that's a 1946 version. That's a cannon. I'm a dumbass. I got myself killed. Although, in RB, you gotta shoot down those bots, otherwise they're gonna destroy literally everything on the ground, and game over. But this should be a win, so you will see the XP gain on this thing. It's just ridiculous. Flying towards me. Good. Why don't you say so? Potato. Okay, now I'm just pushing my luck here. I'm gonna get fucking killed by a gunner. Very much like to kill you before this match is over. Touching the rudder, even though that I'm not supposed to. Never mind. 2 player kills and a couple of bots. So let's see, and a victory. So 3 bots, 2 planes, and that's 22,500 XP and 83,000 silver. So this thing is both money-making machine, and it's, you know, it's just good. Definitely, I'm really surprised that Gaijin added this for free to a Battle Pass, because by far this is probably the most valuable assets from that battle pass in terms of vehicles. Out of all 4 available, this is probably the only one worth keeping. Let's put it like that. I've sent you an invite, bro. Oh, the Atari. Yep, that was also a pretty good console back in the day. Although Amiga was way better than the C128. Problem is, for C128, it never actually came to life because there were not a lot of games available for it, but it was backwards compatible with the C64 games. So that was kind of good, because C64 had insane amount of games. Scott, you there? It seems like he went to bathroom, which is not a bad idea because I need to do the same. While we wait for him and me, Noob Life, if you are still watching, if you want to join us at 6.3 Americans. I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Sorry for that. Hello, Scott. Earthclaw Scott, are you there? Hello. I don't know where he disappeared. Need to fetch some water and firewood. I guess I'm gonna have to play one quick tank game before he shows up, because I'm gonna die quickly. Let's be honest. And then we can resume our dance. Okay. We spawned in a ditch. Are you serious? He nicked my fucking wheels. Fortunately, this thing can actually move even with a couple of destroyed wheels. If I don't get killed by a stupid artillery. Another very stupid thing because of the small map.
Thank you very much.
That you can just drop on the closest capture point and already. Really, really dumb. This vehicle ain't exactly for open combat. Oh, oh. There. Next one down. Possibly on the flanking points. Germans, Russians fighting together. That's good. Sound of that. There's someone on the end of the road. He did. Sneaky little bastard. I mean, okay. So he would just park his ass and wait there.
Attention to the designated cryptware.
There you are. I was wondering where the hell are you?
Yeah, I was about done. Seeing what I wanted.
Okay.
Excellent.
Just checking. I started one quick tank game before you showed up. But I didn't survive. I expect that I'm gonna last this long. Just being lucky. Did he saw me? He did. It's a fucking Abrams. Come on, man. I'm in a 9.3 vehicle. What the fuck, bro? Well, guess who's coming for dinner? Chopper? Makes no sense. You zoom in, he disappears. So this is gonna be... Nope. Ah, load... Oh shit, load factor too high. Damn it. Could have killed him. That's fine. Self-exploding rounds. No. Dude, how many fucking lives you got? At least the 3 missiles are nothing. There's a freaking chopper there. Okay, let's nick that motherfucker first. There we go. Again, you see, you hear the enemy, but you don't see.
Attention to the designated grid
Such
zone.
bullshit. And Don't tell me you can actually turn around, retain energy, and catch a G91. I cannot. Disappearing planes, apparently. Shit, not luck. Let's see, where are we?
Attention to the map. The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Dude, piss the fuck off. This guy's really starting to get on my nerves. It's like a fucking ZSU. Okay, never mind. What I need to do, I need to map fucking controls for Nords so I don't rely on a straight trajectory. Because default alt plus combo, it's literally impossible to control the plane and the missile at the same time. That's why I think I just answered your question, because I was too lazy to map the controls. I know, I gotta do it. But I was simply flying in RB. I wasn't playing combo game like this, tanks plus planes. So I never actually used bullpups or Nords whatsoever. So it's not really surprising that my keys are not mapped. I mean, when you fire them, they're pretty straight, going pretty straight, but the thing is, they're most effective when you fire them from like 800 meters without guidance. So AAs are a little bit nasty to take out, and that's exactly why I need to map those bloody controls. What was for dinner? I had tuna sandwich.
Very crazy.
Yep.
Attention to the map.
Let's do a quick belly dance. Stop.
Attention to the map.
And the team got wipes. But considering how badly we were up-tiered, fucking Abrams, I'm surprised that we actually did anything. And it's probably going to be over by the time we get there. What do we got? We got Gepard, we got one Leo A1, and that's pretty much it. Oh.
Attention to the map.
Also, man, bullpups make these G91s so heavy. It really takes quite some time to pick up speed. Yeah, this guy is still in his freaking Abrams, and he scored 8 kills. Of course he did. Must be nice being in a fucking tank that cannot be touched in this Valorant. Unless you really, really get lucky, like behind him and, you know, he's not aware of you. But this way you just face forward to the enemy and He can't be touched. Okay, this is the perfect example of what I'm saying. When I'm zoomed out, I see a fucking dot. When I zoom in, spot on, you don't see the enemy. It should be the other way around, Gaijin. Come on. And there we lost. Hey Larry, welcome to the stream, and Alexandre. How you doing, guys? Okay, we'll deal with this shit later. Invites. Ah, there you are. Corsair. So don't bring anything but minimum fuel and universal belts, and you'll do just fine.
Oh, we're doing planes.
Well, yeah, I said I jumped into a quick tank game when I was waiting.
What we are?
6-3, Super Corsair. Or you can fly a P-51 H5.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do.
I mean, they're equally good planes, although this thing is better at turn fighting than a P-51. And 706. P-51H is faster. Okay. But still, this thing in a dive, you've seen, I reached nearly 800 kilometers per hour without falling apart. So, it's pretty damn good. As long as you have altitude advantage, you can catch pretty much any plane of that BR. Even a jet. Now, in a chase, the only one that really gave me trouble in a straight flight was the Arado. But you're still slightly faster than Arado. So, in time, you will catch up. And if you fire short bursts, if you are used to long-range shooting, it's enough to just nick his engine a little bit, so he starts losing engine power, then he's gone. Unless he sneaks into his own airfield, there's nothing he can do. Americans and Japanese versus the world. Okay, very realistic.
Very historically accurate.
Yeah, that too. And we got one kekw. Okay. Look at the nickname of the dude, Horst Anus. Oh, that's good. Enemy first on the board. Horst Anus. What a champ. Glad to see that some people in this game haven't lost their sense of humor.
There we go. Jaguar Schnitzel.
Yeah. And Phoenix Squadron, I know those guys. They got some good RV pilots. "15 degrees is kind of optimal, but if you're fighting Germans, you gotta climb as quickly as you can, as fast as you can.
How fast are you going?
300 kilometers per hour, but my climb rate is like 25 degrees.
I'm climbing at 20 and going 340.
Yes, well, you do have slightly lighter.
I do have a supercharger in this.
That too. But this thing turns way better than a P-51.
Man, this turns like in 19.
Well, the H variant is very nice to fly. I really enjoyed flying it. Once you get the engine injection on it, it's beautiful. But before, and I remember the old system of matching, you were constantly fighting British. So you had Hornet as an air defense fighter with an air spawn to an engine, powerful, fast. Spitfires Mark 22 and 24, which were crazy in terms of climbing. I don't know whether they are still so overpowered. And it wasn't a pleasant ride without engine upgrades on a P51. But every now and then you nick 2 or 3 of them and get your upgrades. After that, not a problem. As long as you don't get hit in the first flyby and you don't immediately engage in a high altitude turn fight, you're gonna beat them. Okay, now everyone is focusing on that 288 instead of waiting for the fighters to appear. Okay, we got 2 jets low.
Yeah. 3.
3? Okay.
4.
This is funny. Our entire fucking team is made out of props. And so far I'm seeing 4 enemy jets. Which is not a problem since they are below us. If we can keep them separated.
Oh, there's a...
162. That's 50 jets. They can't climb nearly as fast as they think, so for the time being, we got the advantage. That's only 5 of them. 2 of them are bombers. One is being chased. I don't see the other one. And there's a first 262 that is kinda a trap. Okay, I'll deal with that one. Keep your eyes open. You might level off. I mean, I don't expect that there is anyone higher. Pick up some speed. Yeah, there are 2 262s and a Corsair.
I'm staying at 5,700.
Okay, well, can you keep that Corsair in check?
Yep.
Trying to catch this guy. It seems like he's completely oblivious of my presence. I hope that's going to stay that way. He might have seen me though. Nice baits. Not taking that.
The enemy is getting closer to victory.
Small, but that's a hit. Oh shit, their airfield is here. Is this again Operation Uranus? No, it's Moscow.
Is that actually its name?
Okay, how the fuck? You need a hand there? Or you're good?
I got 3 of these guys. I just baited them. There we go. There's only 2 other people and I baited them.
Okay, we gotta dive down and get those guys separated. Our guys are gonna get slaughtered if we don't do that.
Attacking!
Here for the 262.
Commencing attack.
I'll join that.
Problem is, I overcommitted, and I'm gonna slap the ground. Idiots. I wasn't paying attention. What am I doing compared to what I did last night? Last night was fucking slaughter of the enemies. Now I can't fucking shoot, let alone fly. That was stupid. But also a very balanced match. The entire prop team versus the entire jet team.
I'm not...
Just a high yo-yo and you're back on it. Throttle down. Yeah, nice. Meteor. Meteor.
Oh wait, what?
Ooh, that was a nick
What
by
are
a
we? Oh, my God,
airfield AA. I just hear ding. Oil leak. Oh boy, you got
Oil
hit
leak,
badly.
water leak, fuel leak, everything's yellow. I didn't realize I was so close to it.
But of course, you know, you can have an enemy straight above the friendly AA, and he's gonna fly without a scratch. But you get close to the enemy airfield, And the RNGesus is gonna fuck you up.
Terrible. Oh, he's a Platsman.
Nah, this guy's dead. You might want to go and land. You're gonna bust your engine.
It's meteor diving.
And you're trailing a big fat black smoke. I guess you're the juiciest fish in the pond.
I think that thing can outturn me as well.
Yeah, most certainly he can. Although it seems like he is keeping an eye on closer guys, so run. Can't fight a mistake like that.
There's closer airfield, so.
Returning to the base.
Switch to cockpit view and check the RPM gauge. Is the needle tilting?
What do you mean by tilting? Like which direction?
Well, like going up and down in torque.
No.
It's steady. Okay, so it's not that bad. Because you're really leaking oil like crazy. I mean, I don't know if you see how it looks like, but it doesn't look good.
One guy left. And he's flying into space.
So if you don't know the condition of the engine, always switch to cockpit. Just check the torque, the RPMs. If they are fluctuating, that means RTB immediately. Otherwise, your engine is gone. It's not going to last long.
Him down.
Hey, Alexei, welcome. I'm pretty good. Although I have a little bit sour throat. Been talking too much.
Screaming and raging too much.
No, not really. I had a pretty busy day at work, so that didn't help either. You can do a better land. You have an air intake below, so.
Convenient, I just ran out of water.
Ooh, I wouldn't really deploy the gear. This is a short runway. Really? No.
Yeah.
Oof, you got lucky.
I pressed page up instead of page down.
I mean, so many times when you flip, I mean, just the pure force just breaks the canopy and by pilot. Even though I mean, statistically speaking, in World War I, that was the most frequent cause of deaths of the pilots. That tip over. Even though that was just plywood and canvas, it was still heavy enough to snap your neck or kill you. Crash landings.
Well, no, you know what happened. They'll just get an achievement saying soft
There is
landing.
no such thing, Alexei, as a 5.3 tanks free for France, so don't be a troll. It's not even funny. Sorry, go ahead, Scott.
If that happened in World War I, I'd just get a medal saying soft landing.
Only one guy left, that TA.
Said.
Well, did you? You scored 1 kill, right? Yeah, you did.
Yeah, 1 kill. Let's see how much this gives me.
It'll give you at least
20,000.
10,000. 20,000? That's nice. You must have scored a lot of hits, actually. That's why. Because it seems like the more you hit them without like insta-killing them, that gives more points. I don't know. It should be the other way around, if you ask me. Although pilot snipes can happen completely unplanned and on accident, so... But funny thing is, in only 5 sorties with that thing, I got myself Mark of Distinction. And I'm already well on the way to get at least first stage of Ace. Yeah, I already have 440,000 XP invested out of 1 million, so that's 1/3. Nice. I'm gonna ace this thing. Prove it, Alexei. How and which tank? I need to hear the name of the tank.
Hey, what about France?
He's talking about Gaijin giving a free premium 5.3 tank for France, which is a pure lie. Come on.
Why would Gaijin give something for free?
Makes no sense. Where do you see that 5.3? Please point it out. So, come on, man. Don't be a troll. If anything, they would first announce that on their Twitter. So, don't. I'm 40,000 away from getting the railgun for the Americans.
What's ripple quantity?
Hmm?
It says selects secondary ripple quantity.
No idea.
It's in controls. So.
I literally have no idea.
Oh, 30% packet loss.
Welcome to Esports Ready Game. You know what I would very much like to see? Their live Esports Ready broadcast crashing or having those spikes. That would be fucking amazing. But I'm pretty sure that they're playing on custom dedicated server for that. You need to waste 10k XP. What? Dude, that makes no sense. What you just said literally makes no sense. Falcon goal. Okay. Germans and Japanese.
This is slightly more realistic.
Even though they never flown side by side, but let's turn a blind eye on that. But fine, at least they're Axis versus Allies. No, I didn't call you a liar, I called you a troll. There's a big difference. $10k monies, you mean silver? Again, that makes no sense. Why? Gaijin would never do such a thing. There is no option, nothing that where you can do such a thing, so
Victory is near.
please do enlighten me how to claim it. And first of all, tell me the name of the vehicle. Okay, what do we got? 3, 4, 162s. Again, freaking jets.
Well, I mean, that one.
EF-109s, 2 of them in a squad. Let's attack those 2.
I'll get closer to you.
3 109s. Are they flying in a team? No, they're not.
Took 2 keekers, another 109.
Just outclimb them for the time being.
Well, I can definitely do that.
I think one has an advantage unless he wasted that advantage.
Let's see what he does.
I don't know. Although, do you see that tanks a lot?
Where?
Next to
Oh, yeah.
Kika?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for him. Keep an eye on the Kika.
Oh. He's going for the F2G.
No, he's going straight for me. It's a K4.
Coming.
I'm just luring him.
Yeah, you did that well.
Now, I'm gonna roll back and get on his tail.
Oh, do you mean I can get the kill now?
If you can, take it.
I only hit.
Crit. We got more incoming. Keep an eye on those 2 109s. Break off if needed.
Yeah, I'm just sort of being really speed away from this guy.
And this guy is coming for me. It's a K-type. Oh no. And what? Dude, I lost the rudder. You did not fucking have an angle for that. That's bullshit. Okay. Even without a rudder, I can still fucking outrun you. As long as he doesn't hit me.
Still being chased by this 109.
Yep. Oh no, no, no. High speed wobble. Ah, that's gonna be... No, that's gonna be the death of me. Fuck.
Can you survive for a little longer?
Yep. Just keeping him in a spiral. He should be pretty slow now. It's all yours.
Oh, no, next light.
There. Nice. He's pretty stationary. Nice. Good hits.
Thanks. Returning to the base.
Problem is, this fucking rudder, I kinda do need it.
I need to go eat.
Now?
Yes.
Kill him,
There's
then
only
go. Okay, I'll
Yeah.
limp back. Ah, shit.
Okay.
Oh, I got the kill for that.
I'll try to get that keeper.
No.
Yeah, I'll just head on the speaker. Because why not?
Oh, that tanks a lot actually died. That's not the same guy.
I crit that guy.
Yeah, but oh, this is gonna be a interesting approach to base.
Well, I'm just...
I had worse. As long as we don't turn too much.
Oh, time to just
Problem
belly
is,
down.
as soon as I touch the roll, it starts doing this tail wobble shit.
Hey, got him. Nice.
Nice. Well, you can put it, it depends really how long you eat. You can put it in a horizontal flight and just away from the enemy.
Oh,
Away.
no, too late. Never mind, I just belly flopped on the ground.
A little more effort.
No, let me go eat.
Surely be ours.
I'll probably make it. Damn it. This is exactly what I was saying, RPM fluctuation. But I'm close to the base, so... As long as I don't smack the ground...
Need cover.
Okay, no touching the roll, otherwise I'm gonna get fucked. Speed is good. Actually, we need to throttle down a little bit. Okay. must not touch roll. Gently, gently, gently. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Oh my god, it's a... Ooh, I made it. Yes, soft landing. Okay.
Yes! Need backup. Engaging the enemy. A little more effort, and victory will be ours.
Okay, we gotta help this guy.
Follow me.
What are you doing? Don't try to outturn the K-84. Are you crazy? He's gonna get killed. I can't get there on time. It's burning. Why did you try to turn fight on an 84?
Affirmative. I'm sorry.
You know, this guy... What the fuck, bro? Crit. I'm not gonna turn in your radius. Oh, now you're so brave. Stick my neck on the line so you can get the kill. Well, that's not gonna fucking happen. Bitch. Well, at least it's an assist. One guy left, and it's probably a bomber. So let's get some points. And end this because I really don't want to chase the dude for 10 minutes. These are actually pretty good points. That's it. Let's see. So, nothing fancy. 1 kill, 1 assist, 3 ground targets, and that's 15,000 XP. You don't get that. You get like 3 to 4,000 XP with a kill in a top tier, like MiG-21 BIS. And this thing gets like 15,000. Come on, man. This is excellent for grinding. I mean... Okay, well, I'm waiting for the Scott. I'll do 1 tank round. We're gonna jump back and forth. Oof. Not exactly my favorite map, but... Oh, also the Nexus C2A1. It had a serious increase in price. I think it's like $50 now. So technically, if I would sell everything from my inventory, I could get like $200 easy, just from the vehicles that I claimed. Baltimore alone costs like $55. Nexus is also around $50, and the rest of the 30 something for the MiG-21. Maybe even more. I don't know. I would have to take a look. But the way I see it, eventually I'm gonna end up claiming everything except Baltimore. Yes, I still don't have smoke shells in this. Sounds like we have someone around the corner. Yes, we do.
Attention to the designated grid square.
The line forces have captured a zone.
There he is. Oh, come on. Just the driver. I'm dead.
We've captured most.
Fucking premiums. Sick and tired of that shit. Now this is a horrible helicopter spawn, so we're not gonna do that.
Attention to the map.
2 assists. This one has a helicopter spawn in the valley behind some rocks, so it takes frickin' forever to climb and actually gets into a good shooting position. I'm an idiot, I should have went for B with the Radcom plugin. Because usually people don't go there, they go to the shortest points, but Radcom plugin is fast, so I could have easily capped that and get behind the enemy, actually. I had a pretty good game, like with 6 or 7 kills on this very same map by applying that kind of tactics, but I forgot. Well, started the tank game, but hang tight. I already lost one, so this is gonna be quick.
2 kills, 31,000.
Yeah.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Need that extra screen. I know.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I can't really afford that right now. Now, with ever since they swapped us to work at home, my monthly salary is approximately €100 less. Still beats losing a job.
At least you have one.
True. That's a lot of people lost their job because of this shit. Even though 70 to 80% of all current occupations can be done from home, but the employers just don't give a shit.
Designated grid square.
Actually, our volume of work increased by 1/3 while you had a cutback in salary, so that's lovely. Hello.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
I knew it, motherfucker.
Attention to the designated grid
Problem
zone.
is, I keep forgetting that I'm using Sabo shells and not HeatFS. This 20mm is actually better as making a screen so he can't see that you're peeking out. Where? Oh, there. Okay. In that case... It's event the EBR premium file. No, it's not free, and I really have no idea where did you get that. If you haven't won it in the during the event, the only thing you can do is to buy it for money. So, where did you get the idea that Gaijin would give anything for free?
Designated grid zone.
And boy, you're late. I have that EBR for like... That was literally one of the shit that I got from the event first. There's a kill. Again, invisible jets. Oh, hello. What you doing? Goodbye. Where's that helicopter? That sneaky bastard. Oh, that thing is alive! Oh, they gotta make fucking alive tanks more visible. I thought that was a frickin' corpse. Shit. Never mind.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Crap, that's an SK-60.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Or actually, no, that's a sub. Oh boy, that thing has 30 mil gun pods. I don't like that. Stay away from me. Oh, so close. Oh, definitely on that meme video that I made, that was officially the longest range shot that I pulled off with the main gun versus a jet or a plane. 3.3 kilometers. Hilarious. We might even win this. Well, we will win this. Just need to stay away from that sun, because those 30 mils can literally obliterate me. There we go, that's a win. 2 zones, 2 air kills, 3. Yeah, I'll take that. Wasn't that bad. But I still need 5 kills in a single game to complete this for the battle task. Anyway, you there, Scott?
Yep.
Okay, invite back. Switching back to Corsair. There we go.
Wait, what are you researching in Germany currently?
I'm working on TAM, the second one, I think. Yeah, TAM 2C 9.7. I got approximately, well, a little bit less than half. So, moving slowly to rank 7.
I'm 170k from the IT one.
Which battle rank is that?
83.
Okay. And if I'm not mistaken, that thing very much looks like the KPZ-70. Flat turrets, right?
What, the IT one?
Oh. Oh, no, I was thinking about something else. Oh, Lord. So this ATGM is the only weapon if we don't
Yeah.
count the machine gun. Yikes. This is gonna be rough.
Although you can shoot it on the move, so it's actually quite good.
It is, but I think this ATGM is actually quite slow. Let's see the speed on that.
124.
Oof, that's really bad. Even the American ones are faster. 330-ish. But does it get an upgrade? No, that's
No.
the only. Oh god, this is gonna be rough. Although it gets the night vision. Okay, well, we'll see. Anyway, back to Corsair. That's your connection, Alexei, not me. Let me just catch up with the rest. Just clicking on premium tanks, and when I click on that tank that I can get in the garage, well, that only means that you probably got it, but you never claimed it. Dude.
Don't you like it when your T95 looks like a T34?
Yeah. And besides, this is the vehicle that you're talking about, Alexei. EBR 154, so that can only mean that you didn't claim it. You got it from the event and you didn't even freaking realize. Anyway, back to Corsair. So next question was, by the way, when you get all vehicles, will you sell your account for real monies or continue to
That's
play
illegal.
War Thunder?
That's
Well,
illegal.
First of all, it's illegal. Second, even if everything is right, let's say I give an access to email address and the account and two-step verification, everything to a person that I would technically sell the account, he could still get banned and lose that account. Remember that. Second, theoretically, let's see if even it was legal. I have no idea how much I would ask for it. I have over 150 premium vehicles, some pretty rare. A lot of them, I mean, all of them were won through various events. But just premium vehicles alone can easily cost like $3,000. With everything unlocked, I mean, I'm literally one plane away from having every single plane. All tanks are minimum at up to 7.0 in each nation. Or higher. So, I mean, how can you put a price tag on something you've been working on for nearly 8 years? What would be a realistic price? You tell me.
A lot.
Let me put it like this. No one would spend that kind of money. Literally no one. Bastone. Props. Okay. Wait, I thought you were gonna fly the Corsair. Right? You keep flying the P-51. You working on it, or? Scott, can you hear me?
Yeah, what?
Why are you flying the P-51? I thought you wanted to fly Corsair.
Oh yeah, wrong plane.
Well, is it finished at least?
Not completely.
Oh, well,
I got
then fine.
bombs, G-suit, so stuff.
But in terms of plane performance, I guess you got everything.
Yeah. and 54,000 from the F-24.
Germans, British, Italian, and Sweden.
Historically accurate, they say.
Oh, I'm just guessing in terms of what are we gonna place.
P56, J21I, Heinkel 162s, 262s.
Could be. Also, I've seen some people flying Dorniers, DO335s. Even though that's a lower battle rating. But that bloody thing is pretty fast. Okay, Vampire, that's 8.0.
Meteor 9, no, 6,
Or
7.0.
Wait, J28, the Swedish one?
No, the Meteor.
That's different. That's a first Meteor, 7.3. So that's okay, but the Vampire is normally around 8.0 or 7.7?
7.3.
Maybe the Swedish one because of shittier guns. I would have to check. I mean, it flies like any other, but guns are not so great on that. And the thing is, if we want to fight jets, we gotta isolate them.
I mean, most of
And then
them,
one-on-one you can beat them, but if you're in a furball of jets, you're not gonna last long.
most early jets are actually quite easy to deal with.
Not
Because
when you're facing 3 or 4.
Mercy!
Yeah, but the players are quite brain dead.
Well, can't argue with that. Would you stream some other games? I think I already did. But this is literally my primary game that I stream. Because, you know, War Thunder viewers are a little bit odd folk. As soon as they see that you play anything else that's not War Thunder, they just don't care, you know? So, I don't know. Being a variety streamer nowadays,
That Horton looks quite nice.
yeah.
The enemy's getting closer to
Okay,
victory.
and they're still tightly packed. I'll probably go for that 28. Nyong, nyong.
Oh, he's going for us.
He is. He missed. As long as we retain altitude advantage, they can't touch us.
Let's see.
I'm gonna try to give this guy a run for his money. Watch out for the quartz and down.
Yeah. Fine, reset.
Hits.
Oh,
Dude. Shooting passes. Meteor. Keep rolling right now.
oh, set the Horton on fire.
Nice.
This Meteor's after me, I think. Blame me.
No. Doesn't look like he is chasing you. Ooh. I got that 28 on me now. Nice. It's not gonna happen, bros. Get out of the way. Goddamn meteors.
I'm coming.
Got one.
Nice.
J28
Right on this
is...
one. One.
Nice. Good job.
Oh no. Oh, that's close. Almost random.
Oh, nope. Bad idea. Hit him, though. Spooked him a little bit, but now he's fucked. Problem is, there are a lot of friendlies around. I'm trying not to get hit.
Yeah, I almost did.
well, rammed or, you know, friendly fire. Hits. Crits, set him on fire. And of course it's going to be stolen. And there we go, someone just nicked his fucking propeller, this P-51. Well,
3 kills. That's telling me a lot.
I got kill and assist. And, oh, we wiped him out.
Yep.
Nice. Well, let's get some ground kills before this is over. I noticed that for the light pillbox, it's enough to set it on fire. If there is enough time, it's gonna explode.
Repairing.
Oh, that's gonna be a lot of money.
Well, when you think about it, it kind of does make sense, because all those pillboxes had a lot of ammunition in them, like artillery shells, machine gun rounds, and stuff like that. So if you would set that on fire, yeah, it would blow up from the inside. So.
45,000 lines.
Well, that's 50,000 silver, 11,000 XP. But that's just one kill. The best I had was 40,000 XP. That was pretty dope. Although,
I'm gonna try to cross that out now.
take it. I mean, it's fine. Problem is that a lot of people are greedy and they keep trying to steal your kill, because, especially if they're flying the Corsair, because the reward is so good. And idiots are not realizing that they are damaging the team, because if they fly into your fire lane, if you don't stop firing, you're gonna kill them. That's immediate, you know, payment of his repair cost, which is bullshit because he's an idiot. And he deliberately did that to steal your kill. Then you have a sucker that goes for a dead plane, literally, that's burning and in a flat spin going to the ground, and things like that, you know. It's not that, Alexei, when I stream, because of the single stream, I only have one screen in front of me. So I'm literally monitoring the stream chat on the mobile when I can. So asking 50 questions during me in the middle of a battle trying not to get myself killed, well, I can't really respond in real time.
You have one monitor?
One screen, yes. Although adding another screen on the existing setup, well, since you're running 2 screens on a single graphics card, that would probably have some impact on the performance.
Does your motherboard have a display output?
I think so, yeah.
Do that. It won't hamper the GPU.
Oh, good. Good
That's
idea.
ongoing, guy. It's quite useful.
Jacob is correct. I like the American muscle cars. If I would have to take a pick, that would be Ford Mustang Boss 557. That would be a pretty amazing car to have.
I would really like the Challenger.
Yeah, well, that kind of a vehicle. But the 557, I'll give you a link and I'll show you.
Look at the 1969 Dodge Challenger. It looks amazing.
I know exactly which car you mean. So, full name is Ford Mustang Boss 557 1969 Pro Touring, and this is well, made by RK Motors. I'll give you a short link and you'll see exactly which one.
Is it the one with the thing above the engine? Like above the bonnet?
Yeah.
That intake?
The scoop, yeah.
Oh, that's amazing.
And it's actually functional, it's not just for decoration only. So it actually works as an air scoop.
And take enough fuel. Actually, wait. It's 15 minutes enough?
14, I'm bringing minimum always.
Okay.
You really don't need any more than that.
This thing just flies like a Corsair.
Wait, instead of giving him a link, I linked the name of it. I'm an idiot. There you go. You can see how it looks like. It's around $160,000, but the price of the car itself, it's reasonable for that kind of a car. The thing is, that thing chugs fuel like crazy. It has very special tires. I think each tire costs like $500. So, Yugo is the best car. Yes, for driving off the cliff. That's true. Come on, man. Yugo. More like stop and go. A friend of mine was among the first who had the car. He got a car from his dad from like, I think he barely turned 19, and he was the only guy in our company that had a car. We actually went more on foot, and we actually more pushed that car than we actually drove it, because it was so fucking bad. And guess what? It was Yugo. Fucking shit. Hey, Noob Life. Peel P50, isn't that tiny little thing?
Yeah,
a single-seater?
Yeah, one that Jeremy Clarkson did.
Jeremy Clarkson, right, from Top Gear.
Okay. Yeah, he did that on that.
But Peel P50 has a very big flaw. It doesn't have a reverse gear. So, although you can get out of it and grab it like a suitcase and just pull it. I mean, it's genius when you think about it. But then again, safety on that thing, you literally get hit by a dude driving a bicycle and you're dead.
The what are they called?
But I think that's officially the smallest car in the world. Well, car with full bodywork. I'm not talking about some.
What about the Reliant Robin?
Oh god, that thing is a death trap.
We're ahead of the enemy.
I mean, in order to balance the tricycle system, a lot of people would put like a bag of 50 kilos of cement on the seat next to the driver so it doesn't tip over in minor turns. Although I think in UK there is a fan club of Reliant Robin,
Yeah, there is.
you know, or something like that. I mean,
Oh, this guy just climbed right in front of me.
yeah, but do you see that DO335?
Yes.
Be careful. Do not do a head-on with that thing.
I know. It also depends on which one.
Let me see what we got here. There's a 1 engaged by Focke-Wulf, but
So 162,
Yes.
84.
yeah, I don't like that TA. I'm gonna stay high for the time being.
I'll go help this
See what I can
A4.
do. I wouldn't really sacrifice my altitude immediately. Wait a little bit.
No, there's two other people down here.
Seems like this is the highest bloke here, so I'm gonna go for him. Drop it down.
I'm gonna dive on the 109.
Just need to see, is this a C variant or H? If it's H, that shit can't turn for shit. Well, why then would he go so low? Yeah, it's a C3. It's more like a Focke-Wulf than it.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, that was a bad idea. Splat.
Overdid it?
Yeah. I think Titan's up really fast.
Damn it.
109 Britain.
Crits. Problem is, I got some burning planes here. No, C3. I'm not gonna play that game. There you go.
Moist.
The funny thing is, what I like to do to them, to sneak behind them, and then, you know, you just fire short bursts. If you hit them, they freak out and immediately start diving down, and they give away their advantage. Okay, let's see if we can force this dude to splat. Or not, he's just ignoring me. Okay.
109 crit. I don't know if he died or not. Yeah, he did.
No, the other one. There's a K4 here. I want to lure him into a group. Problem is, I fucked up because I thought that those are friendlies and those are actually bots. Okay, time to get the fuck out of here. He has the advantage, and I don't have a lot of altitude. So, let's hope that he's not very bright. It doesn't look like he is.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
It's just flying away.
Need cover!
It suits me.
Cover me!
I didn't have the altitude nor speed. Volkswagen Lupo? That thing has a horrible engine, man. A couple of friends of mine had 1.4 liter variants. It was hideous, bro. Trust me, you don't want that thing. Yeah, it might be cute, but it's more feminine than anything else. If you want to have a good, reliable car, Kia would be a good choice, and actually you can get a new Kia pretty cheap, like Proceed or something like that. That is a really good car. Surprisingly comfortable. A friend of mine has it for a couple of years now. It's really good. Screw the bomber in that 162. Fortunately, 162s do not have a lot of rounds, and those 20 mils are mounted fairly low, so it takes a lot of practice to master them. So you can expect that they're gonna miss and empty all that ammo. Is 288 frontally armed?
Yes, but it's only 13 mils.
Crits?
Don't fly behind them.
Yeah, I know. Gunners are just...
The victory will be ours.
Thing is that 109 wants to dance, so let's not fight on his terms.
Gonna risk head-on.
Yep. Well, just a scratch. Crits. His engine
Oh,
damage.
nice.
No, you can't just run away like that.
Take him down!
And now you're gonna die. It's
Splat.
not yet.
Yep. Oh, almost.
Thing is, I nicked his engine, so he's losing engine power. So all I gotta do is to slow him down even more.
It's stalling.
That's what I want.
Oh, it's perfect.
Thank you very much!
Is the idea. And thank you for exposing your wings. Good night. And where's that 288?
And
Still
that-
got 160 rounds. If I can... Although, what I noticed that 288s have... Even though I'm pretty sure that they don't have fire extinguishers, they do extinguish the fire when you set them on fire. Which is a little bit of bullshit. Okay, I'll catch up with the chat. Just trying to put... Okay, never mind. He's dead. Yeah, but this is not enough for combat. I mean, I could try if that 335 cooperates and go my way.
There's also a Heinkel 177.
Yeah. Problem is, if this guy starts running, I don't think that I can catch him. That's a twin-engine push-pull configuration. Although in arcade it's horrible, but in realistic, I think it's one of the fastest piston engine fighters, and as it should be. As a piston engine fighter, this thing was fastest in World War II. And it actually killed a couple of Tempests before the war was over. Okay, I'm not catching him. And I don't have a fuel for prolonged chase, nor ammunition. So I'm gonna head back to base. Maybe we have a closer airfield. Yes, we do. Not too close, but I need more fuel and ammo. Finally, a decent game tonight. It seems like I'm a little bit more tired than I expected. It was a long day, though. For a weekend, I was expecting that I'm gonna have a light work shift, but boy, it was everything but not light.
Take him down.
So, but yesterday it was pure joy to fly this thing, game after game after game. Still, I think I'm warming up. Okay, I can catch up with the chat while I'm flying back to the base. You go, but car don't. Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
I agree.
More than engine, I like the look. Yeah, well, looks is cute, but I don't know. Lada Niva? No, try the T98 Combats. That's actually a side project of Lada. Let's put it like that. That's Humvee on steroids. It has bulletproof. It's bulletproof completely. It has biohazard protection, so it's actually good for chemical warfare. You can buy it and use it in normal traffic, like, you know, standard, like Humvee. But you can easily convert it into a full-blown fucking army vehicle. You can have 23mm autocannon mounted on the top. 14.7 anti-air machine gun. 12.7 coaxial gun. Then there is a set of smoke grenade launchers. So that thing is a serious beast. Just type T98 Combat with a K.
T98.
Yeah. That thing is a freaking beast. And it looks amazing inside. When you take a look, leather and everything, it's just... it comes with a price tag. Like anything good, of course.
That could be very useful in British traffic.
Yeah, I'm telling you, that's perfect for rush hours. 23mm cannon on the top. You'll get from point A to point B easily.
Explosive, high explosive.
Yep. Well, you can choose which kind of shells you're going to use, so...
Wait, what country is it from?
Russia.
Oh, pissed. Well, I'm not getting any...
Well, that is technically a response to Humvee. So... Although, very, very upgraded Humvee.
Overkill.
A little bit, maybe, yeah. But a lot of private security companies bought it for VIP escorts and stuff like that. Because that thing can take a fucking ATGM to the side. It will only flip, and that's it. Everyone will be alive. I mean, I've seen footage of an anti-tank mine used on that shit. It only cut off the wheels and flipped it on the top, but everything inside intact. So you would fucking survive an anti-tank fucking mine. Well, that was... Did timer go out? How the hell? Never mind. 20,000 XP, 70,000 silver. That's better. But I had way better than this. Anyway, I'm also getting a lot of crew points. I already pile up 14,000, so let's spend that on this.
Awesome, bound P51.
Mm-hmm. Good to go. When I play with planes, the problem is I have a big sensitivity. Well, you can reduce that. And if you have a mouse with changeable DPI settings, try lowering that too, until you find something that suits you.
What DPI do you play at?
Knots per inch. That's the higher the number, the more sensitive the mouse, so you don't need to move it.
Yeah, what'd you play at?
2000. And I can go in between 100 and 2500, I think.
I play at 2400.
Well, I guess.
Well, no, don't change it. No, 1200.
but also the in-game sensitivity counts. So literally, I roughly adjusted the DPI on the mouse and then fine-tuned it in the game to find the sweet spot for me. And so far, it's working pretty good.
I can put 7,200 if I want.
Yeah, I mean, sure, I can increase it, but it's going to be incredibly sensitive after that.
Yeah.
Which is good for shooter games. I usually play on higher DPI when I play shooter games for fast aiming, no-scoping, and stuff like that. But in this, no. Especially in RB, you do a high speed, high angle of attack turn and say goodbye to wings. So oversensitive mouse is probably not a good idea. Okay, let's see the rest of the chat. Problem with smart cars' new life is they need to be hacked to work good. Well, that's very true. Actually, I've watched a couple of videos on YouTube of a dude completely taking control mid-driving of a Jeep. I'm not really sure which one was it, but he literally started... I mean, how the hell that dude didn't crash, of course. I mean, it was his friend, but it was a security loop in the multimedia center in the Jeep itself, which had a hole. And he exploited that hole. He literally took over control of everything. Steering wheel, windows, music, everything electronic in the car that's operating on some software he could control. So he literally blocked his front wheels so he couldn't turn. So you can actually be an assassin on a modern car. You just take over the control, punch the throttle. Yeah, he literally disabled his brakes. He couldn't brake. And I was like, dude, this is so fucking sick.
I mean, if you just put like a virus on a USB in a car.
That's the whole point, you know? I mean, I just gotta find that video. I mean, when you think about it, it's really cool, but it's also scary as fuck. Because someone can fucking remotely, just sitting on his couch, using his iPad, he can fucking kill you because he took over the control of your fucking vehicle and slammed you at full speed in a brick wall. So... Oh, yeah, he also disabled his airbags, which makes shit even scarier. Imagine that, bro.
What a scary world we live in.
Yeah. So... And that's why I like Russian vehicles, planes, and everything. The Western technology heavily relies on electronics, which is susceptible to EMPs, electronic warfare, and shit like that. I mean, just remember what happened with the pride of U.S. Navy James Cook ship. One pretty obsolete, the Su-25, buzzed it in the open sea. It was completely unarmed, what's funny, but it had ECM pod on it, so electronic countermeasures. So I remember that the US Navy boasted that Aegis system, I think it's called, like the most top of the notch, like state-of-the-art advanced system on board of that ship, which literally controls everything: engines, steering, AA guns, Vulcans mounted for shooting down low-flying projectiles and stuff like that. So literally an unarmed Su-25 disabled every goddamn system on board, and they were literally dead in the water, sitting duck. So if he was armed and if he had hostile intentions, he could have destroyed it just like that. Funny thing is, when they rebooted the systems and everything, and then they went back to the port, like 1/3 of the sailors from USS James Cook reported for PTSD. They were declared not fit for duty because they knew, shit, if this thing was real, we could have died. So, I mean, that's probably one of the most ridiculous shit that I've ever read. So, on the other hand, Soviets back then, but it's the same doctrine nowadays. They don't so heavily rely on electronics, and there are always like triple redundancy systems, most of them hydraulic or purely mechanic. So let's say an EMP disables your onboard systems on a plane. You can still fly it by switching to hydraulic controls and stuff like that. So there's always triple redundancy with anything made like by East. So I don't know.
Yeah, but I can't really work well on like weapon systems, can it?
Yeah. Well, technically guns would still work, but let's say radar-guided missiles wouldn't work. Unless they are heavily shielded from interference. But it's not so easy, because if that thing has a radar guidance, and let's say someone is jamming airspace around, well, that, unless the frequency would be very specific and isolated, so there would be a lot of noise, you know, so to speak. So you could technically jam your own missiles. So I guess then it comes to good old dogfighting.
Which failed successfully.
Yeah, well. Ooh, we got 2 meteors, 3 meteors, 2.262 Spitfire, but they're all low, so let's deal with the higher ones first.
The Yak 15 far.
15 is a nasty motherfucker because it turns so well even at low speeds. So you always engage that thing one-on-one, never in a group.
I should keep my altitude, shouldn't I?
Yeah, for the time being, he is still a threat.
6,000, just stay here.
I'm above him. 4,000, it's enough. Just, we got some fluffy clouds, so I didn't see anyone else, but be alert. Yeah, there is a Spitfire. Motherfucker, but he's far away. I didn't see him because of the cloud.
Do you want to turn them? I'm heading that way.
Yeah, why not? Self-preservation. He turned away.
I'm gaining on him.
Okay, then you stay on him. I'm gonna try to hit this shitstorm down and get the fuck out. This meteor, I don't know what the fuck he is doing. But I think he just made himself a target. If he doesn't see me, even better.
The team's getting obliterated.
Crit. Got him. Pulling up. Where are you?
I'm above the Spitfire. I see another one out from.
Yep.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying. One Spitfire went lower. And I'm gonna engage that guy. Pony something? Or, yeah, Pony 4. We'll see whoever is more suitable targets. Not enough momentum.
Yes. I am diving down.
Hits on the 262. And what, dude? I keep forgetting that these Squadron 262s have those 20 mils and 30 mils combined, so they're not like slow velocity 30 mils, and he always fucking clips me. Yeah, I lost the engine. Son of a bitch.
I'm gonna try again. Was it the which guy was it?
That enemy or whatever. I just need to turn sharper when I'm facing 262 because I never turn away fast enough, and he usually clips me with 30 mils. The Mark 108s, if I'm not mistaken. Mark 103s are the slow ones.
The 108s. The 30 mils.
Yep. Well, that thing has 6 cannons, 220 mils, 230 mils Mark 103, which is actually pretty good for tanks. That's why a lot of people use it in mixed battles. And 2 Mark 108s, which are good for planes. Yeah, I'm pretty dead. Shit. And it started so freaking well.
Well, you got 1 kill.
You got me. Hey, Sparsh, welcome to the stream. Sorry, didn't see you there. Nissan GT-R.
Oh, that thing was nice.
To be honest, I'm not too fond of imports. I'm not saying that they are not quality vehicles, but I don't know, they always look to me like scaled up RC toys. It is what it is, you know. If you ask me, American muscles were always my favorite, even though I know the downsides of that.
Oh no. Well, that's
You
going to go off.
Turkish drone that entered serial production. No, I have not. Bayraktar, I can't see.
Ah,
I
other
have to
way.
Google that. Bayraktar, okay.
Ah.
Tactical UAV. Turkish Armed Forces. Joint venture. Medium altitude, long endurance unmanned combat area vehicle capable of remotely controlled or autonomous flight operations. I also see that I think Boeing or Lockheed just performed a successful test of their own UAV that technically should replace the F-16s. So completely pilotless. So I guess future wars are going to be fought with unmanned vehicles.
Does Serbia have the T-100 Black Eagle? Or was that not a thing?
Black Eagle. No, I don't think so.
T-80.
T-80.
T-80
No,
UM2.
we have the T-84M something something. That's a hell of a lot more modern. T-84M MB. Well, I'll find the exact designation. And it looks really nice.
Is it the Opplot M?
M84, yeah. Reactive armor, all sorts of goodies. Yeah, M84. There is an A variant, I think, currently in operation. Okay, anyway, moving on. Oh, sorry, it wasn't James Cook. James Cook is an explorer. I'm talking about USS Donald Cook.
I was thinking, why are you talking about James Cook?
Yeah. I know it's Cook, but I'm not really sure which one is it. That was in 2014 in the Black Sea. Naval missile destroyer, 6th Fleet. Yeah.
Imagine if they still built battleships today.
Well, technically there is no need for them because...
Yeah, but if they still built them today.
Yeah, I mean, aircraft carrier literally made everything obsolete when it comes to that. You don't really need them because when you have fast strike fighter jets and stationed on the deck, I mean, the only real threat to aircraft carrier could be an ICBM or nuclear missile sub. So, and even the old aircraft carriers, those were pretty tough bastards. I mean, in the, which was the test? They were using decommissioned U.S. Carrier from World War II, and they dropped 2 nuclear bombs on it in order to sink it. So it wasn't that simple. What was the name? God damn it! It was near the Bikini Atolls. I know that. And I know that they were not able to sink it. USS Independence, I think, or something like that. Yeah, it was used as a dummy target during Operation Crossroads atomic bomb testing. Yeah. Funny thing is, they couldn't scrub off the radiation from it when they towed it.
Didn't they drop another one on it?
Yeah, They had to
They
drop
dropped two on it.
Two. First one wasn't enough. It did inflict damage, but the problem is the superstructure got so heavily irradiated. A lot of seamen actually died when they towed it in position again for another run. They developed all sorts of, radiation poisoning, and the ones that had milder exposure eventually died out of cancer. So.
What do you think about the Queen Elizabeth's II tower configuration?
Not really sure. Let me Google Queen Elizabeth. Let's see. I have no idea.
Attention
So,
to the map.
wait. You're talking about the cruise ship, right?
A carrier.
Or the carrier? Boy, this looks nice. HMS Queen Elizabeth. Man, this thing is big. This thing is really big. 4 levels. Well, 4 decks, technically. Boy, this looks nice. Wait, is this thing in service?
Yeah, it was built like 2 years ago.
Oh, I wasn't aware that it was already in service. Although, what is it currently? Well, you live in the UK, you should know. What is currently the, top jet fighter that the RAF is using right now?
It'd be the F-35
Oh, they already got the badge.
or
Okay.
the Eurofighter.
Gotcha.
Either of those.
Hey, Cameron.
Although I'd love to see them use the tornadoes. Those things are nice.
USS Oriskany, I don't think that's the one that I've been referring to, but the Oriskany was eventually scuttled because it had some fire on board, if I recall right. They nearly lost it because of that fire. I think someone activated a flare accidentally in the...
What?
Yeah, it was a major incident. Well, the entire bloody aircraft carrier nearly sunk because of violation of safety protocol. Signal flare got activated near the ammunition storage, which caused explosion, chain reaction, and massive fire on board.
A single flare.
Single flare. Well, there is a reason why flammable shit is kept separately on aircraft carriers. Someone made a pretty big mistake and nearly destroyed the entire bloody thing.
Somebody attack him!
I think you can actually even find the footage. But man,
There's a documentary on it. That's gotta have it.
I think so.
in there.
I mean, it's a pretty good watch. I think it's 1966 or somewhere close around that date.
There's a LA-9 diving behind us.
Sneaky Snake? No, the other guy. Yeah, well, watch it. You got a 109 on.
Like what?
Killer X Murder in a 109. Watch your
Oh,
back.
God.
Point towards me if you can. I'm 6 clicks out.
Don't think I'm fast enough.
Well, you can outturn them. LA9, you can outrun him if needed.
I think I might. Oh no, not this guy.
3 kilometers in closing.
Oh, I lost control.
Ah, crap.
Dead. I need G-suit.
The enemy's getting closer to
Oh, you don't have the G-suit yet? Shit.
No.
Although, They're still trying to shoot you down, which is good because I might score a kill.
Oh yeah.
Nope.
I'm going to keep running.
Well, you actually help by separating them, so I can engage. Whoa.
It won't go faster.
There is a Fokker kinda tailing. And thank you, friendly, for bringing the guy straight to me. Okay, I'm breaking off.
Let's go faster. What?
LA9 is fast. LA9 is literally... it's not a simple redesign of the LA7.
Yeah, but I know. No. Well.
Nope. Way more powerful engine. Completely pressurized cockpits. Actually, that's the first Soviet fighter that had fully pressurized cockpits, so it can go above 6,000 meters. Just hits. The problem is I'm getting isolated here. Well, no wonder why our team got wiped out. Why you do head-ons with LA9s and Fokker Wolves, I'll never understand people. Stupid. And then they, ooh, Germany suffers. Well, why you bloody do a head-on with it? Dumbass. The key with that, evade the first flyby. After that, if you can force him, if you just retain the altitude advantage over him, that's it. That's all you need. If he starts diving down, even for an inch, you're going to win. As long as you don't overshoot during spiral dive or something like that. So, engine throttle management, and that's it.
Okay,
You want to do tanks?
Yeah.
Which battle rating?
9-3. Well, if you need to grind your 9-3s.
Yeah, but 9-3 Soviets and Germans combined? Yeah, let's see whether this is going to work. Anyway, we've been chatting more tonight than playing, which is kind of not what I'm used to on the stream, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, you're waiting for parts to assemble your new PC. Well, there is a pretty big shortage of GPUs and everything else here in Serbia. So... have a good night, and thank you for stopping by. Ah, so I was correct. October 26, 1966. That's the date of the fire. I knew the year, but I couldn't really remember what was the month or date. Thanks. Okay, let's go.
I got a like a PC part picker list that I was thinking of doing this year. I'll put it in Discord.
Yeah. Where is it? PC part picker. Oh, Horizon rig. Boy, the prices. And I thought in Serbia is bad. £4,000 for Ryzen 7? Really? For 400
no.
actually.
Not 4,000.
Yeah, I was like, what? No, it didn't load everything right. Okay, 409. Well, that's still quite a lot for a Ryzen 7.
Yeah, that's the newest one.
Well, if you want to have the latest bag, you need to pay the price.
Yeah. That's the problem.
Yep. To be honest, I'm not so trendy, so as long as it's stable and in, I don't know.
That's why I didn't pick it.
If it's around third place in the competition, I'm pretty good with that.
That's why on that one I was going to use my 2070 that I have now.
I'm moving from Bravo. If I don't get killed by a random fucking artillery. This is a very big problem, isn't that I still don't have smoke on this. And that's definitely Is that a friendly?
There's only a friendly
so-
behind you.
Yeah, I can hear the engine rev, but I'm not sure whether it's a friend or a foe.
Oh no. On. That's lucky. He bounced on me.
Just need to get out of the clear.
Attention to the map.
All these ATGMs are mounted on the side of the turret.
Attention to the map.
Do something risky and stupid because this thing doesn't move well on deep snow. But it might pay off.
Oh, hold
I
on.
mean, if I would play safe, I would probably do better, but I just don't like that. And there we go, idiots. I was looking for a corpse instead of seeing a fucking Merkava that's right next to me. Damn it.
We don't have the
Oh well,
advantage anymore.
we gotta score some kills. Now, we're gonna take a helicopter.
Attention to the
So we need
designated
more spawn
grid
points.
square.
I believe there's a jet in here.
Lovely. Yep. I could use mounter. Yeah, maybe. As cover, if I can park it on the edge. So, spotting a silhouette, that's the key. I see him. He is flying above Bravo.
Yes. What? No, no.
Let's put it here.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Is that a friend or a foe? Foe. Stay right there.
Someone brought an IS-6.
I think this guy's dead. Missiles are so slow. You gotta
If
get
Mark comes
closer.
here.
Yeah, but by the time my missile flies and he's right in the forest, so to sneak a missile there, that's gonna be a challenge. And I might even kill you.
There's breaches out, so.
Well, here comes nothing. Are you on the slope or he's on the hilltop? Who is on top?
He went down that hill.
You're down the hill.
Have captured a zone.
No.
No.
Forces have captured a zone.
That guy's dead.
Yeah, but I got a jet.
He went towards B.
This is exactly what I mean. I mean, I can hear him, I know he's close, and he's not rendering. God damn you.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
There.
Attention to the designated grid square.
So, how the fuck they render at like 4 kilometers, but they don't render at 2? That's a fucking mystery to me. This is gonna be the biggest bullshit move ever if I pull this off. And I might, actually. Lol. Shit, reactive armor. And there we go, my retarded fucking... now I'm gonna die. Ugh. Okay, time to get the fuck out of here. Oh, no. I'm dead. That SBAA, he would be fucking blind if he didn't see me. But I lost the main rotor.
Our victory is near.
Seriously, no one saw me? Dude! I literally landed in the middle of your spawn. Nope. These two guys are completely oblivious of my presence. How fucking rich.
That one now.
That's because I J out. Whatever. Okay, what do we got?
No longer have the advantage.
Dude, are you gonna die? Critical? And that's the thing, these shells, for some reason, they're not so effective at, like, past 2 kilometers. Okay, he's dead. A4 in the air. Come on, reload, reload, reload. Tour. This guy trying to bomb us. That's great. Switch to armor piercing. Let's retract this thing. He's already gone. Funny thing is, if this was his ESU, he'd be dead.
Attack the D point.
If I can get a lock.
Attention to the map.
Elvish Cloak took it from Frodo. Yeah, it looks that way. But, like I said, this didn't happen before. And now, when he doesn't render and he's at top speed in a fucking jet, yeah, it's not really fun. Come on, cap the goddamn zone, I'm gonna get killed.
Allied forces have captured the zone.
Fucking shit flying. He's dead. Actually, I might even win this. Seeing other planes. But that was an ATGM. M91. Dude, can we flag him at least? No, of course you can't, because you're a fucking idiot. You're just flying above the enemy spawn, and you can't even fucking point where it is. Dumbass. Thank you for being so fucking useless.
The victory is near.
Time to get some sleep, and tomorrow I'm getting an MRI scan. Fingers crossed, buddy. Let me know as soon as you know. And have a good night. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for the donation, man. I really appreciate it. Waves, we got company here.
Attack the B point. Attack the B point. Reloading.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Attack the A point. Defend the D point. Bravo!
Another 7 got pots. So we should get A.
Attention to the map!
Roger that. Attack the D point.
Where you going, dude? Move. Mine. So I don't get shot in the back.
Wait, so I think, does the KBC have an engine noise here?
Hmm?
Does the KBC have an engine noise here?
No, I don't think so. Let's see if there's some hiding among the corpses. Nope, doesn't look that way.
We got lucky.
Who the fuck tried to shoot the missile at me? Back. Could be a plane, no? Yep. Play a game of peekaboo. If I can fucking get unstuck. Is that a grappling? Dude, I'm gonna kick the shit out of you.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Fuck off. Goddamn corpses. Get out of my fucking way. No, I'm gonna get killed because I can't fucking get unstuck. And that's a fucking wally. Yeah, you can yeet missiles. You little shits.
Our victory is near.
Dude.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Yeah, now he's just gonna keep setting me on fire. Fuck off. Just fuck off. And we got two 262s in the air. Just chilling.
Somebody cover me. Attention to the map.
15 seconds. He's gonna reload and kill me.
You might get lucky and the game might end.
I would very much like to kill that motherfucker, but... Come in. Oh, yes. Yeah, if the textures are such shit. There you go. Fuck you.
Wally.
Yep. I shot the launcher. There we go.
What, you go toilet?
Yeah, that's a win. And I got snailed. I need 260 points to get the artillery. Fine. Ready to go whenever you are.
Toilet. Just a second.
Can we? Or you're just buying upgrades? Let's wait for this.
You go.
I tried to play a little bit of enduring confrontation for helicopters. Boy, that was that was just KA 50s and 52s yeeting ATGMs across the map, and you're in from like Huey from the 60s. I mean, it's just a fucking joke. I mean, although I did score 2 rocket kills on the Mi-24P, I think, because dude thought that it's a good idea to actually dogfight me chopper versus chopper point blank, and I was like, dude, okay. That's funny.
I really need to get better at top tier.
Yeah. I don't know. I just have a feeling that I'm not gonna enjoy it. I still like up to end of World War II vehicles. Everything past that point is just, yeah.
Highest rank I like is 83. Maybe 87.
Which nation? That's a big question.
Russia.
Russia is good. So, well, British have APDS and stabilizers at that range, so they're not bad either.
They get APDS at 5.3.
I know, and that's pissing me off. Because that thing, it kind of does the job way better than it's supposed to.
I loved it.
Although, I don't know, I think... Let me see, where did I get with the British tanks? I have no idea. Army. Well, it's not bad, actually. I started working on first 7.7. Centurion Mark 10. So, I got the entire rank 4 unlocked. But I didn't play this, like, in 2 years. I think last time I played British was when Riggs was playing with me, and that was fucking funny.
Top tier Britain is quite...
Yeah.
It's not as bad as people say.
I know, but each nation has its own fighting doctrine. And the problem is, people that are used to a specific nation, they try to apply the same shit to a different nation, and of course it doesn't work. So, and they keep bitching because they can't adapt. And, you know, if a lot of people bitch, then Gaijin steps in and do some ridiculous change that makes no sense whatsoever. And then people who actually were using them in a proper way, they're like, dude, what the fuck? Like, bruh. Yeah, I don't know. To me, it was pretty hard to adjust to higher tier Germans. because they are likely armored, strong gun, fast, mobile, and you know, it's completely opposite from what the American tanks are. And I played a lot of American tanks, so. And then when you get slightly used to it, then you start doing shit that I'm doing. You overextending, and you know.
You know the grenades I was launching?
Say what?
I was launching some grenades that actually got a hit on someone.
What, you just randomly fired?
Yeah, I got a hit on someone.
That happened to me only once, years ago. I was in a KV2 out of a joke. I just yeeted the shell across the map, and there we go. IBM-1, fuck off. Can we fight versus something that doesn't have thermals? I would like to fight something that's, you know, close to what my vehicle has to offer. So that would be nice. Fucking hell. That's the worst. Spotting is just, I don't know.
Oh, found him.
And that's the problem, because you're moving so fast, you simply cannot see them. But then again, if you don't move fast, and if you play slow and carefully, you're not gonna get any kills. So, that's fucking great.
There's a Challenger 2 here.
Charlie 2, lovely.
Yeah. Oh, fjord. Almost, that was a super.
Just got clapped. By whom? I can't stand fucking premium scrubs. Like, literally, when you jump into a premium, fully upgraded tank that has thermals, that has every fucking advantage over you, it's just fucking... Look at this stock fucking crap, Leo. I hate it.
I got the 105.
Yeah. This thing is supposed to be better, but it has same fucking paper armor like any other Leo. Until you get to like really top tier Leos, yeah, you're gonna fucking die over and over and over. And there we go. Same IPM, he's just camping our spawn. Fuck off, dude.
Ready.
Left side, down the road.
Well, I'm out.
Oh, you're out.
Yeah.
Don't you say so.
Spawn camps.
I mean, I can't even blame people. Yesterday, I was up-tiered from 9.3 to 10.3. I got killed by T80U. So, if I'm not mistaken, that thing is 10.3. And it's currently the top dog when it comes to Soviets, right?
T72B3.
T80U. Well, one of these two. But this motherfucker took 4 shots in his fucking reactive armor. Minimal damage. One shell fired, return fire, and I was dead. And I was like, okay. Well, the Radkampfwagens, the 105. But this is the best shell that you have, because it has... Well, he was within 800 meters, so this is not even 400 millimeters of pen. So
8.7.
That was lovely.
Wanna try 8.7?
Say what?
8.7?
No, I'm cool with this.
Right.
I gotta work on this, so... It's just a little bit annoying that the only way not to get up-tiered is to be in a fucking top tier. And I wouldn't really mind that if they didn't add a fucking paywall and shit like that so you can progress. If you're constantly fucking up-tiered, and yesterday it was nothing but an up-tier. Today it was a little bit better during my work shift, but seriously, if you are forced to pay to stay competitive, that's not a free-to-play game. Sorry, but it's not. Unless you have like shit ton of nerves, like, or you're an idiot like I am.
See if I can get another hit on someone with the grenade launcher.
Honestly, if I worked in a coal mine for 8 years instead of playing this game, I would have a fucking benefit out of it. Also, a lot of people spend countless hours in Tank RB without even ranging. They know exactly how far the target is, where to expect them, where are the good vantage points. I simply don't know that.
I only remember the so I don't know anything else.
That's really a major disadvantage, you know? Because he just gets to the point, immediately sets his gun to a proper range.
There's a Type 90 coming in.
Left,
Like
right,
up
can you...
Oh yeah, I suppose so.
I have no visual.
Where exactly we're from. Okay, on the...
Wait. Nice.
Up there somewhere. Yep.
Yeah.
Scouted.
Yes.
Well, I did that wrong.
I critted the guy, but I think he can still shoot. Or not. Yeah, nice 32. I actually got lucky with that for shot. I don't like what I see on my right flank. Also, this thing is pretty tall.
I think we got downside.
Attention to the map!
Fucking see the guy.
It's very risky.
No pen. Wait.
What is it?
I have no idea. I'm still not used to because I only saw a little bit from the top. And like I said, I'm not that much of a tanker, so I can't really recognize them easily.
Well, it's just instant for me.
It's gonna fucking
Attention to
cost
the
me.
map.
Come on. Of course, he managed to recover his gun and disable everything.
Oh, never mind. Okay.
To the map!
XM803. Awesome. I just wanna do this daily, so for that I need 5 kills per game, whether we win or lose. We'll see. Something in the air. Left side.
G91.
Yeah, I don't know. Enemy side. It's a plane.
There's a Bradley. No, a Wally. Marks.
Someone already killed him. I fired at a corpse.
I'll see one.
Sure, I heard a chopper for a second. We might have a chopper hiding among the rocks. Or that might be a friendly.
You see anyone near me?
Trying to see. No.
Oh, my track got blown off.
I can see this motherfucker. And what? Really?
I got.
Yeah, but that's the point. I mean, he wasn't there, dude. Fix the fucking rendering. This is not even funny anymore. Bullshit. I'm speechless. I'm really fucking speechless. This is like the 15th time this is happening today. It's not funny. Definitely it's not fucking funny. And of course, good luck with hitting them if you're not within 2 kilometers with this crap. Where exactly? Across the bridge?
Yeah, I got this. That gun's turning rate is awful.
Far or close to the bridge? No, there's a Vickers Mark 7 down camping in the water. I just love how everyone can lol pen me with one shot. That's just lovely. Well, I have to fire 2. I mean, if I score a single shot kill, honestly, I'm surprised. But it's just staying on the outskirts. No, of course not. Because he barely peeked with his barrel like 2 degrees off and shot me in the face. Okay, whatever. Back to hangar. Are we having fun yet?
In War Thunder?
Yeah, I got an upgrade. Yeah, artillery support that will fucking do nothing when I throw it. But the enemy ones always cripples you. RNGesus. Well, I'm earning a lot of crew points for ships when I start playing German fleet. That's gonna be fun. What time? Oh shit, it's 1:30 in the morning already. Oh, a few nights ago I watched for the first time, I have no idea how I skipped that movie. It popped into recommendations. Crimson Tide with Denzel Washington and a couple of other famous actors about the nuclear sub, American one. It was pretty good actually. It's an old movie from 1995, but it's pretty interesting. I'm just trying to find something that I haven't watched, because usually the only time that I have to watch movies is after work or before I go to bed, so I don't know. I gotta find something similar.
Have you watched Hunt for Red October?
You kidding me? Over 50 times.
It's great.
A really old one. Oh, this one I'm not going to Alpha or Charlie, I'm running straight to B.
You
Let's
wanna
see.
see a city film that is somehow interesting? Mars Attacks.
That's like a really old comedy with Pierce Brosnan and a couple of others, right?
Yeah.
Aliens killed by Elvis music, right?
Yeah. Because it's so awful.
Yeah, but it's a really, really old movie.
Yeah.
as I said, I would normally feel guilty for using the G91 Nords, but considering with the bullshit that happened with battle rating changes that they made, I literally have zero guilt when I kill a Soviet fucking tank, especially during up-tier. Okay, one Bravo. This fucking Bravo is exposed. Invisible obstacles, that's a thing.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I move towards C.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Oof, RNGs is just fucking... I spoke too soon. Fuck. 2 tanks, not 1.
What is RNG Jesus doing?
AMX-30 super. I literally bounced the shell from a dude, critted him, and this motherfucker in the AMX-30 just showed up behind him.
Oh.
Story of my life. But...
Hey, cool.
Guess what's coming?
Eddie?
That was a fucking Abrams?
Yeah, Abrams.
You well, he died, fortunately, so that
Yeah, you
means...
can pen the turret with the Abrams.
It was a completely random shot. Do you really honestly believe that I knew what I was doing? I mean, come on.
Oh yeah, you think
I gotta watch a couple of tutorials and stuff about them, so I could know where actually to shoot.
the Abrams, you can pen turret with Radcamp wagon.
There you are. Number 2. The second one didn't even hit. Let's see if I can... Whoa, that was a weird spike.
We're being spawn camps. Yeah.
Which side?
Don't know. By the river.
Oh, come on, that's a corpse? By the river, you say?
Yeah.
Just need to see the muzzle flash.
Attention to the designated
Oh, behind you,
square.
behind you. The river behind you. Like the one going from C.
Yeah, now I can hear him, but I still can't see him.
Oh, I see him.
Oh, now I see him when he did a flyby, and he just
ripped
snapped his
rings.
wing.
And
Okay.
victory will be ours.
It's on the river to your
Wait.
right.
Oh, never mind. We have a helicopter in the air. I gotta get rid of that first. Little sneaky bastard. Shit. He's coming from the left. Crits. His tail is gone. You're not going anywhere. Oh. Got your ass. What? That guy's still alive? Let's see how he'll survive that. Okay. Ah, shit, Cass. I don't even know whether he's vulnerable. I mean, I could try. A little bit slow. Got him. I'm gonna go rearm. Film called Extraction is not bad. Huge body count on Netflix. Extraction. Why does that ring a bell? Is it a recent movie, Cameron? It does ring a bell, but I can't quite put my finger on it. I'll look into it, definitely. Extraction.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
2020, it's new. Okay. I'll take a look. Also, I wanted to watch that Monster Hunter World, but it seems like it's some exclusive, and when I saw it's Mila Jovovich acting, it's like this is gonna be some Resident Evil clone and shit. I don't know. So I kind of passed on that. Still in one piece? No.
No.
Well, I still got, well, I could get those 5 tank kills.
The Allied forces have captured a zone.
It's still pretty even. So I want this to last until I grab 2 more kills at least. Oh, Henswood. Okay. I like that guy. Oh, that's that motherfucker in the AMX 30. Okay. Man, these Nors are heavy. G91 doesn't accelerate this slow when it's going like guns only.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
This team don't die until I get there. I can't see ya. I think that's that AMX.
Attack the B point.
Surprise, motherfucker. That's not a corpse.
A little more effort and victory will be ours.
Looks to me that you're shit without luck. Oh no. That smoke ain't gonna save you. That sounds like a 104. Because it is 104. Be stupid and turn fight me. Please be stupid. Nope. He's gonna run away.
zones are taken by the enemy.
I got my 5 kills, so... Ooh. Okay. Gotcha. Revenge. Base defender. Okay, buddy. You want me? Come and get me. Let's see how well you handle rocks. As I thought. Gotcha. That's 7. Okay. Okay. That should even things out a little bit. Guess what? I can
Allied forces have captured a zone. Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
Well, I guess sucks to be them. Come on, come on.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Again. Dude. You're so fucking annoying. So we have a fucking 9-7 jet.
Attention to the map.
What are you running? Where are you, bro?
Attention to the map.
Well, thank you for pointing that out. Cannot hear his engine. Alpha points, okay.
The enemy controls most of the strategic zones.
Dude, where? There. EBR with a fucking dead camo on it.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Took you long enough. Can I angle this and fire? Maybe? No, no. No. Well, it was worth a try. I can spawn a Leo. Let's see.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Come on, come on, come on. Spawn me. Poor soul trying to cap. Go, little helicopter, go.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Just a little more effort, and victory will surely
He's actually
be ours.
decapping B. Well done, buddy.
Excellent! Allied forces have captured a zone.
Attention to the map.
Oh, wait. Rocks. You can't approach there. Shit. I gotta go this way. But by the time we get there, if we retain those two, we want Challenger Mark II. Fuck. I have a stock heat FS. Well, Charlie 2 and N901. So 901 probably just spawned. So with any luck, I might skip to C. Gotta do is to decap it, at least.
We no longer have the advantage.
We will.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close.
So many exchanges of cap points. Engine off. So we can hear any approaching sneaky bastard. Something on the right. Yep, definitely something on the right.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Doesn't matter now. It's a win. Even though there was a ghost shell, that guy should have been dead, but that's a win. Nice. Yeah.
What's thermals for the BMP? 2M.
Say what? What? BMP?
What's thermals for the BMP 2M?
Huh. What did I get? I got horizontal drive with this. The problem is, this good ammo, the M33, is tier 4 upgrade. Boy, I'm gonna piss blood with this Leo until I get that.
That's what I'm doing with the BMP until I get APDS.
Anyway, give me 1 minute. I gotta go to the bathroom. This was a longer match than I expected. I'll be right back. Okay. Thank you for waiting. This extraction looks interesting. I might watch this tonight. Okay. But wait a second. What was the movie that you recommended, Cameron? It was about the ANZ troops in, well, New Zealanders, I think, in Vietnam. It was a really good movie. But now I forgot the name. I got a present from... Say what?
Forrest Gump.
No, it's a really serious movie, and it's a true story.
Oh, this is a bit OP. Gen 3 films up for 87.
New Life got a present from my wife. She bought me a tank, lol. Which tank? Yes.
Actually, just parks outside.
Let me guess, you took the T72 Terms T. Am I right? God, I'm gonna hate you so much if that's the one.
What would be worse, the Terms T or the XM?
Yeah. I have a feeling the Terms is actually a better tank. Over there.
Well, there's a lot of people need repairing.
Well, you get some XP.
Oh no, it's friendly.
We got a chopper. Enemy chopper.
No, it died. Friendly one.
So I'm plugging the walls. Sound good. Whoa, that was close.
I got very lucky.
There's something hiding in the left side of the forest. I'm just trying to...
I got set
You
on my
motherfucker.
Yeah,
Now.
my trap said.
Fucking Abrams, man. I mean, this is not fun. Why are we up-tiering so bad? It makes zero fucking sense.
There's literally a T90.
Well, you know what? If I'm facing stronger vehicles, then don't fucking complain when you get 80 GMs.
Attack the sea point.
Battle of W.I.N.T.E.R. Correct. T55AM, that thing is not so good. I think.
Oh well.
I didn't really have any difficulties in killing those.
No longer have the advantage.
We got two planes in the air, I think.
37. I'm not getting a single kill.
Because you can't. Fucking Abrams.
Yeah.
We got two motherfuckers in the air.
Need cover.
So I gotta fly a treetop. It's gonna take a little bit of serious approach.
There's a P-47 by the way.
Yeah, and a jet and something else.
There's a Spitfire Mark III, like the IIA.
Doing a Vietnam-style treetop level flying. Well, below treetop actually. Problem is, they're just fucking swarming the air. Are we seriously without a single SPAA? Seems so.
Crit Hurricane's engine.
Fucking hell. Yep. By the time you see it or spot, insta shot. Think I'm out.
Already. Oh, I can't really
Already
do
do
much.
2 spawns. That's it. Got whacked by a fucking Abrams immediately.
Most of the zones are taken by the enemy.
Esports ready, very balanced, comrade. And you can balance even more if you pay $50 for a premium tank. For shit.
We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
Gotta check something. Why are friendly engines so freaking loud?
Controls.
My engine
Oh,
volume
control settings.
was on 80. And you can put it to 50. Well, I want to hear my own engine, so let's try 60. Still, Soviet tanks are loud as fuck.
Boy, listening to mine.
Yeah, I'm watching yours.
In fact, I can barely hear myself.
God, the noise. So literally, there is no sneaking with these tanks. You do have thermals on that, right?
No. Oh. Is that right?
Obviously. Wait, do you have upgrades on that? Let's put it like that.
The enemy
APF
is winning.
yes.
We've got to counterattack.
That's pretty much it. And FP in parts.
Tank? Oh. Is that it?
Yeah.
No, we got another one.
Oh, it's a Challenger 2. What?
Safe to say that we got fucking steamrolled.
Hey. Oh. Hello.
I'm sorry. That was just funny. Like, oh.
One more.
Jesus. Dude, why? You're just... No. I mean, you're wasting the spawn for nothing.
This time,
That's
the
it.
enemy is proven.
Are we having fun yet?
Yes, comrade.
Don't worry, you won't be sent to Gulag if you say no. Lovely.
Don't get almost until the T80B.
No, ready when you are.
And the highest I got is T72B.
Gaijin logic. You can't be up tier if you're playing top tier. But to get to the top tier, Charlie Point?
Yeah.
Or do you want to go A? It's up to
Charlie.
you.
I'm going Charlie.
Okay, then I'll keep the left flank. And we'll see what's gonna happen.
BMP is a bit more open than Charlie. So.
Faster than a Radkampfwagen, he actually get to the fucking capture point before I did. Can someone fucking elaborate that? Since when a fucking heavy tank is faster than a Radkampfwagen? That's fucking joke. You're telling me that the XM1 can go like 80 kilometers per hour? Yeah, maybe. After like 2 minutes of fucking accelerating.
Well, now we're low there. Oh, no.
I dropped
yeah,
the artillery there on the left.
There's 2 of them. So. I raise my gems, I'm going to launch correctly.
There we go. Didn't even see from where the shell came.
Controlling most of the zones.
Got him. Oh, nice.
And I'm still being hit. Again.
Yay.
No, he's just gonna keep. How ULQ are you playing? That's a big question. Bullshit. No, sorry.
Actually, it'd be easy to go this way.
Not with the bullshit going on. I don't even know whether my self-discarding saber will do anything to them.
Did they fix the rounds or no?
No, you can bring both belts, but the APDS you can only bring 40, which is a 2-second burst. And in that 2-second burst, if you don't kill, you're dead.
We should be able to kill the HSTVL.
Yeah, if you manage to kill him before he fires 3 shells in you within
There's actually a headache.
4.5 seconds. Enemy or ours?
Hello. Enemy.
I don't see him.
Kill feed. What's it? AH. This thing is so loud.
Tell me about it. I can't even hear my own voice.
No, I can't.
Of course. The
About-
funny is how they fucking blend in like this with the fucking texture, you know?
Whereabouts was it?
Chief Mark 10.
Where?
He's on the left. He's right behind the train.
Oh.
The cargo section. You see the crane above it? He's behind. There's a crane on your left. Turn your barrel left. Just wait.
Right.
I think he is. Well, left. I told you,
Yeah.
crane.
That doesn't look like a crane.
Yeah, it is
I'll tell you
overtrack
what, it's
crane.
behind the audio.
You see that rail going across the tracks? Well, those 2 clamp-like shits, those are literally cranes.
They lift up the cargo.
Yep. Similar thing for unloading crates from the docks and ships. You might want to switch off your engine, bro. Like, because there's something creeping. Oh. He's still alive? Oh, that's lovely.
Where he is.
I have no idea whether this is your engine sound or his, but sounds like you got approaching guys from the right.
It'll be the fire behind me.
We need to put
Well,
more
mine's
pressure
off.
on the enemy.
Definitely on your right.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
And I think he is looking your way. Looks... Yep, definitely. It's a... I don't know whether it's a Bradley or something. Literally 90 degrees when you turn your barrel right. He is next to the other crane, but you're in no danger for the time being.
That's a lot of... Oh yeah.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, one of them. They're gonna try to squeeze you.
Do I risk it for a biscuit?
Not yet. Not expose himself. Nice.
I love...
Nah,
oh,
nah,
okay.
back.
Oh, I see him. AMX 10.
I did not even see him until he fired. I don't know. I mean, I'm playing on 1920 x 1080 and textures still don't look clear enough.
I'm playing at 2K, which is 2560 by 1440.
Yeah. I need a bigger screen, stronger GPU, and GPU overhaul. Otherwise, I'm gonna fucking turn blind if I'm chasing fucking things to spot them. I just don't want to play on ultra low like a pleb, so...
Wait, what settings you at?
Hmm?
What settings you at?
High.
Okay.
Well, with some things disabled like particle density and stuff like that, because on fucking sandy maps, when you have like swirl of like a cloud of sand, if you reduce the particle density, you can actually see through it. And that's why I got pissed, like on Sands of Sinai. They could shoot at me across the map and I wouldn't even see because of the dust cloud. And then in the middle of the stream, I got so pissed, I googled quickly what do I need to do. I just moved the slider back, and out of a sudden, I respawn, go to exactly the same place where I died, took a look, immediately spotted a dude across the map, returned the favor, and of course killed him. I was like, what, you're being fucking punished for playing on higher settings? Bullshit.
I got everything at max. LSAA,
So-
I think it's called.
I don't care how they gotta fix it, but they gotta fix it. Remember, I don't know if you ever played World of Tanks.
No. Don't start.
But you've definitely seen a video of it or something like that.
Yeah, I have.
You know how the crew visibility affects what you see on the screen? So literally, the dude might be close, but let's say if your crew is bad, he will just out of a sudden appear.
I know how that works.
If you reverse engineer that, and let's say someone has ULQ settings or something, do the same. So that means that the crew would actually matter. It's yeah, sure, you don't see trees, bushes, and stuff like that, but at the same time, you can't see a fucking silhouette of a tank because your crew sucks. You're beyond visual range.
That's something I don't understand about water tanks. It's the view range.
Yeah, but that's the only fix that I can think of that Gaijin can implement to fix the ultra-low quality, because they keep refusing to bring in the hardware auto detection. Because a lot of people, to be honest, are playing this on Ultra Potato PC. So I guess that would be a shot in the foot literally, for you know, removing a huge portion of player base that plays on shit computer. T80U. There we go. 10.3. I love it. T90A.
24s. Oh.
No, it's gonna when it starts like this, this is gonna be the rest of the nights. Up tier after up tier after up tier.
She shot like 3 grenades into one car and did nothing.
I know.
Oh.
Ah, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Okay, I got lucky.
Teammates helping.
There was another dude. Okay, they're both dead. Although at best I can score a critical hit. Really? I just tracked him? I'm dead. I'm fucking dead because he's gonna turn the turret. Okay, critical. No, I still got shot. Because... misfire, I'm dead. I love it. At least I got the cap and 4 assists, so maybe, yes, I can. Good. Now I'm in a vehicle that can actually do something to them. Okay. If only Tesla would build tanks, yeah.
Tesla builds tanks.
Would be nice to see that. Seems like they know their shit about the design.
Yeah, but it's gonna have to be very light or have a lot of batteries.
Defend the B point.
And there we go. Look at this! One shot! What? I just lost an engine. If this isn't some fucking cheat, I don't know.
Defend the B point. Attention to the designated grid zone.
Automatic. I hit him! And he fucking sustained minimal damage? Yeah, sure, buddy. Uh-huh. And pigs fly. Yeah. It seems like after a certain point, CAS is completely irrelevant because you can get whacked by fucking anything from the ground.
I just did a drift and nothing of the sparks happened. I don't get why.
It's me. You know what's funny? There's probably a an Abrams or something down that alley with enable terminals just sitting there and waiting for you to pop out.
Allied forces have captured that zone.
And we'll see. Sniper tank, quiet, fast, railgun, and cool looking. And there we go. A fucking billboard stopped a 60-ton tank. Okay, I've seen it all. Physics. Who needs it?
What? Physics, what is it?
Oh, it's friendly. Someone actually bring the M56 in the game.
Well, they're getting destroyed.
Yeah, but plane or helicopter, I don't know.
Headache.
Literally. G-Lynx. Isn't that a premium British?
Yes. ADAS.
So you either get killed instantly, or you don't do anything the entire fucking game. Too far for artillery. Great.
Attention to the map.
One, the most valuable person. 2 deaths and 1 assist.
Don't. Just don't. Had 2 crits, 3 assists, and 2 scouting.
I got 40,000 from that.
40,000 silver?
Yeah, as a trophy.
Oh. I don't want to talk about it. I just don't want to talk about it. I mean, I know when I get the Leo 2A5 and 2A6, I'm gonna just poop on people. But damn, bro, this is bad.
There's a lot of tanks that haven't speeded yet in tier 6.
It will take me 2 fucking weeks to finish this. Quite fast railgun and cool looking, but can be killed with a sledgehammer. Ah, you mean the reference to sledgehammering the window? Yeah. Ooh. Still.
Have you watched Downfall?
Downfall?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Wait, 2004?
It's the one with Hitler screaming in the bunker.
Yeah, I did. That actor actually depicted Hitler pretty good. Peter something, I can't remember the name. RU251, okay, this is promising. Of course, someone from his pleb buddies brought him in. Console assholes. I don't know, it seems like it's not that I got anything against consoles. Quite the opposite, actually. But, like, ever since crossplay started, console players, I yet need to see a good one. You know, whether it's planes or tanks. because it seems like all they know is to buy a premium shit and die and, you know, jump into the next match. Never ever seen a good console player. And they're usually the ones who keep doing this shit. T10A, RU251, and what's the third shit? Centauro. Well, two of his buddies are up-tiering him with an RU in this match. We got a dude...
I'm not sure what's worse, the RU or the T10. Oh, the RU actually got killed.
Okay, are you telling me that I hate this M1128. You know you can't touch his armor when you have stock heat defense?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Fence. That thing's also loaded, isn't it?
Yeah. And funny thing is, I should have killed that guy, but someone's shell hit him first, so... all I got was scouting.
There's two of them though.
Yep.
Well, there's a helicopter.
And let me see the entire friendly team just encircled C, and now they're gonna die one by one.
We don't have the advantage anymore.
While we are playing tickets.
What? Accidentally pressed one key. Oh no, I accidentally read night vision today. Oh no.
No, we already lost. There we go, both of them died. And I was next. I just love how you don't even see from where the shell is flying.
Attention to the designated grid square. The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Could have been in helicopter ATGM actually.
Could you go
my
bearing?
engine.
Could you give bearing?
No.
I hear one actually.
I hear him, he's somewhere 240, 245.
Down there, behind you. No, it's not to the left.
Nothing I can do, fixing an engine.
No, try and kill him.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Fun.
BMP2 has a nice gun. And there we go. Dude!
Oh, got it.
Now here.
Where? I can't.
There. See the tracers?
Can't on it, I'm behind that hill. Very.
No, he just keeps fucking hitting me. Eventually you're gonna get killed by someone completely different.
I'll try something. HE only.
I can spawn a Gepard, but I have no desire to do so. Not feeding them free kills, that's for sure, because let me guess, half of our team is already dead.
I've already been spawn camped already, by the way. I said already
Exactly.
twice.
That's why you don't fucking bring your buddies with shitty fucking vehicles into a higher battle. Stop being so fucking brain dead. That would be nice.
Well.
I'm not, but I'm exiting because...
We
pointless.
try it 7, see we do better.
It's the same shit. Problem is, I gotta work on this stupid Leo, and it's the only 9.0 vehicle that it has. I don't think there is anything at 9.0 anymore. The original plan was to bring the Radkampfwagen, but they cranked it up to 9.3. So there is literally nothing that I can bring this. I can only bring it into a higher tier battle.
The Mexus?
Mexus is...
I know.
I know, but I didn't claim it. I'll probably sell it. But yeah, I mean, in the standard tech tree, that's the only 9.0 vehicle. And you have the Leo pack, of course, because if you want to create a balanced lineup, you gotta pay. Let's go. That's why it's not healthy for me to play tanks too long, because you get pissed very quickly. Besides, it's 2:20 in the morning and I'm working again, so I won't be playing for much longer. And this fucking cough is killing me. I didn't quite heal up. Smoking doesn't help either. Up here again.
Yeah. I just got a car 29.
P80Bs. Next game we'll go lower. Wanna do 7-0?
7-7?
7-0, but I gotta work on Russians.
I got like 1-7.
Well, I got the IS-3 literally, and T6, T4400.
I'll think about buying the crew for the 268, see if it does anything.
Do you have enough money?
I got 800,000.
Really enough?
Yeah. So we can actually tend the front plate of the Tiger 2, so it's quite useful.
Gunner and cannon breach, and there we go. Because you can't fucking reload without being hit. HSTVL. The thing has like 1.5 reload, right?
1.7.
Yep. So much for that. KA-29, what the fuck is that?
Russian.
Was. Rip. He actually got killed by a higher tier Huey. That's the one with guided missiles, right?
Yes.
Splendid. Well, I have 7.7 machine guns.
We are losing.
Great.
Very effective. You got a jet coming in.
That's a friendly jet, 91, but what I can get on a side. Let's drop the collective. The only way I can pull this off if I play like a bastard. So. Man's gotta do what man's gotta do. We don't get yeeted immediately.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Maybe spawn camps.
There's one on C.
That's what I'm trying to find out. And there's the helicopter. Let's see if I can kill this son of a bitch with ATGM. But he probably saw it. The problem is you can't really tell how far is the missile. Whether you overshot. Yeah, I definitely overshot. Well, when you have to manually guide that sucker. I don't know, man. C looks pretty open to me.
What do you mean by manually guide?
Well, I'm trying to see, but I don't see anything.
Attention to the designated grid zone!
Go for it. There is nothing.
Oh.
was something I would see in movement by now. Too many trees. Yes, I can't really afford to waste 80 GMs, so I can only fire
Allied
one
forces
clean
have
shot.
captured
Fuck
a
it,
zone.
I gotta get closer. And, I don't like the looks of that jet.
Yeah, it's going towards you.
Helicopter versus jet. I love it. He was dead anyway.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
No, I honestly don't believe how big of a masochist you gotta be in order to enjoy this. I definitely don't.
Yeah. Such fun.
Attention to the map.
Seriously? I would rather install CSGO and play that instead of this.
Wait, you don't like CSGO?
Hmm?
You don't like CS?
Well, no, not CSGO.
Oh.
I like the 1.6 in the previous variants, but this is like fucking simplified CS with Fortnite skins, because that's what it's all about. When I saw a fucking M4 assault rifle with a magazine with 20 rounds, like we are back in Vietnam, I was like, hell no.
How long ago was that?
One time ago.
They've changed it now.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
Also,
It's 30 round now.
completely retarded interface for buying weapons.
Nah, it's better now.
I don't know, I might give it a run again. I used to be really good in Counter-Strike, but
What role did you do?
that was years ago. Well, I played everything, but...
Anything mean?
MP5?
No, I did. I'm Scorper.
No, I was really, really good with MP5s. I wouldn't
I'm
mind
more-
charging the sniper with MP5, no sweat.
Yeah, I'm a sniper in it, so.
No, I might give it a run. I don't know, I got it like years ago, played a couple of hours, and I was like, man.
You really need to get a face it if you're playing CS, because the amount of cheaters in the game is unreal.
Really?
Yeah, there's no anti-cheat at all.
Well, that's weird.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Then it's probably not a game for me because I will fucking lose my mind.
Trust me, you will.
But it's an online multiplayer shooting game. What is the point in using cheats? I mean, first of all, they're pretty obvious. Second, why?
We're ahead of the enemy.
I mean, just why?
It ruins the point of the game.
Are we actually gonna win this? What kind of a pipe is that? Is that a snorkel? Your tank? No?
What do you mean?
Well, that fucking pipe mounted on the back of your turret.
I think it's a rangefinder.
If you say so, doesn't look like a rangefinder to me.
I know. Well,
Looks like a fucking plumbing pipe.
wait, which
no.
pipe? Which pipe are you talking about? The little one back of the turret?
Captured a zone.
Well, don't you see a perpendicular fucking pipe on the back of your turret?
Yeah.
Well, what the fuck is it? That's the thing.
I hate my life. Yeah. sure Chandra on his side and it just went through and did nothing.
That's the thing, lol pen is a thing in this game. Some vape stores. Can't really imagine myself vaping. If I'm gonna quit fucking everything. No smokes, no vapes, nothing. Well, I'll probably have to resist the urge to kill someone with my bare hands during the rehab process.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Sorry, Scott. I can't sit for a single more minute in the spectator view on you because that engine sound is just fucking.
I've turned it off. Don't worry.
It's a fucking tractor. Oh, I'm deaf. Those are friendlies.
HE loaded for some reason. Oh well.
Right side. Angle 30 degrees. Okay, you can see those.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
This priceless texture clipping, like you submerged half of your barrel into that pile of rubber.
Yes.
And the gun
That's
still
great.
works. Although, imagine what kind of a mayhem would collision of objects on the map cause if, let's say, you can spink your barrel on the walls and stuff like that. Navigating your tank through the map, that would be a serious challenge.
Like really foresty maps could be interesting.
But I can already then see people sword fighting with their barrels point blank.
That could be funny.
Probably it would. We won. Well, miracles do
Yay.
happen. It doesn't
try
matter
7 now?
because I didn't do shit.
Do you want to try 7 now?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, 3k LP. Well,
Now we're 7-0. Let's get up tier to 8-0, 8-3. That would be optimal. Because why the fuck not? What more upgrades I need? I need transmission and smoke. I still need a lot. T44 last upgrade. SU I just started. Jesus, this is gonna be bad. Okay, good to go. And I'm 16,000 away from getting the IS-4. Ready when you are.
hold on. Oh yeah.
Although this sore throat, I've been talking constantly throughout the stream, and that's not making things any better. I'm gonna make myself a cup of tea before I go to bed. Boy, that's bad.
Time to take this box tonk out. %, packet loss, yay. 2. Okay. Top and bottom.
Top.
So hideous. Oh, I took the wrong one. Oops.
No, you select the tank, then you select the spawn point, and then you go to battle. If you
It's not
don't-
even top, as in like the top of higher area.
Oh, well. Misunderstanding then.
This thing is so stupid. It's just a big box on top of the IS-3.
No, the object, yeah.
Thank you.
Silly.
It has a strong
14.
gun.
With a 14mm, because why not? Oh, beautiful. Oh no. Go shell, save me.
Move a little bit so I can give you a fucking... No, I'm gonna get lol pinned by a T-114. I hate that little fucking Cybertruck garbage. And what is our entire team doing? Like 90% of players are on C and they didn't even fucking cap it.
Spawn at top spawn, I don't have parts. My Cambridge is destroyed.
Oh yeah.
It's a guy, like, there.
Attention to the map!
Doesn't matter because by the time I fucking get there, I got spawned in the opposite way. Because Gaijin's brilliant spawn system.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the map.
Sure.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Turn the gun, you... Are you serious? Oh, great. Of course, he's gonna shoot off my barrel. Right. That wasn't a bullshit shot. I don't know what it is. I'm out.
Might, well,
Attention to
Fucking
the designated grid
M41.
zone.
I don't know, I'm just probably not in the mood for tanks today. Well, I'm just too tired, I don't know.
I am quite tired.
But I'm not paying attention, that's the thing. I mean, that's what's fucking getting me killed. I'm literally overlooking stuff that I shouldn't.
Hey, what? That's enemy? Bruh.
Yeah, that's the guy.
Oh, I didn't realize that was an enemy. I thought I was friendly.
Awesome! I agree.
Actually, I think I know why I missed.
Roger that.
Did you know how big your ping spike was before you fired?
No.
Huge, that's why. And that would explain why I didn't hit that guy, even though he was fucking in front of me.
Attention to the map.
Oh, basically. No. Yay.
That was rather refreshing. We're gonna do one more. If it's another bullshit game, I'm gonna fly 2 or 3 rounds of Corsair and just be over with this tonight, because I can barely even talk. Yeah, I'm definitely tired. And I'm gonna start with the IS-3 because this thing at least has a chance of surviving the first hit.
Where are you going? Where are you going?
Charlie,
Left or right?
No, I'm going for capture points first.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna go right. Well, probably shouldn't be bringing 20 shells because I don't even fire 3 before I get killed. So, same or less chance for an indirect. 15.
We're outside. 8-0.
I love this game. What did I tell you? You just got the 268, right?
Yeah.
So stop.
What?
So it's stop.
Yes.
And by the time this slow shit actually gets to the point, it's already captured, so let's go right.
How heavy are you?
I don't know, but this IS-3 is a fucking brick.
I'm 2 tons heavier than you. I'm faster.
Yeah,
somehow.
and this thing has worse transmission. That's the problem.
I'd try to have a stronger engine.
268 was built on the chassis of IS-3, but after the modernization of the transmission.
And a bigger engine.
Because the IS-3 was presented for the first time on the Victory Parade in Moscow.
That was Berlin.
Or Berlin. No, actually, yeah, it was demonstration of power in Berlin. Correct. Sorry.
Yeah.
The thing is, what few people actually don't know, they nearly cancelled it because a couple of things actually broke down before the parade started.
Did anything break down in the parade?
Well, they rushed it, so... Well, they made some patchwork so they can fucking just run.
And I'm dead. Yay.
And he just bounced the shell like it wasn't even there. So Leo 1 hit in the turret, he bounced the shell from the IS-3.
Yes, this Gaijin.
Okay.
Attention to the
If
designated
you say
grid
so.
square.
We have a mouse. We're gonna win now.
Oh yes.
We're winning.
Our crutch style.
The mouse is a big chungus that it literally serves as a battering ram and shell soaker.
A mobile fortification.
Pretty much. Well, at least I avenged you. That was a side shot.
Yep.
We have a dude here?
Attention to the designated
What?
No one saw it.
All the way up.
captured a zone.
I see him flashing on the map.
To the map.
Attention to the
Let
map.
me see if I can get over it. Oh, I see it, I see it. Oh yeah, it hit the ground.
This thing is not exactly exactly the best thing for charging across the open. But what choice do I have? Slow barrel rotation, slow reload speed, neutral staggering horrible, and you're fighting Leos. Because Germany suffers. Very good players suffer from lack of cranium mass.
There's an M22 being more effective on the enemy team than our teammates.
Incident surprised.
What was that? Is it mixed? Here it is. Also.
Attention to the designated grid square. The enemy is winning.
Show up. Now you're there.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Fuck it, I'm gonna have to push A because we're bleeding tickets like crazy.
The T10A here. I'm going to try to deal with.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Guy's gonna turn around.
I like another guy who was in a T10A and instantly left after he died.
Problem is, I don't like this at all because this guy looks like to be an M41. This thing turns the turret so slow. He bounced. He fucking bounced. Now I'm gonna get jumps. Oh my god, 4 tanks. Alright. Oh. Okay.
You out?
No, I'm spawning in a P47.
Alright.
Someone's gonna get blapped.
Most of the zones are under control.
Plane in the air. Looks like he's diving. Not one plane, 2 planes. A jet. Looks like an SK-60. Come on. Crits. Shit, he nearly bombed me. Nice move. Problem is, I still got my bombs attached to me. Now he's gonna outmaneuver me because of that. Yikes. Oh. Let's not do that again. I barely pulled it out. I gotta get rid of those frickin' bombs. And shit. Okay, let's time this. Bombs away. Nope. I don't know. It seems like these Russian bombs don't have the yield of the American ones when it comes to splatter. I don't know why. This guy was close. I had a fuse delay. He didn't even get scratched.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage.
Weird. Normally with the Americans work. But then again, these are welded bombs, and those are 500 kilos, so probably not enough RDX in them.
What's the difference between welded and forged?
There is a difference in the pattern of shrapnel dispersion after detonation.
So, see if I can do all this P47.
Motherfucker, where are you?
Oh, it's 3 planes.
I hit the engine on that guy, but he's still alive. And of course, this thing... Oh my god, why is the turret elevation speed so slow?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I've set one on fire.
Yeah, I got the assist. Thanks.
Or 2.
Nicely done.
I get a 3rd. Yes, I can.
That was an SK60 with a Yak-19, boy.
This 37's OP. Love it.
Nice. M48. Okay. First it's started undamaged.
There's 2 heading towards you, T-32 and a T-54. To your right.
Obviously, but in front of me, or
In front of you, I'll mark him. See the traces?
no,
Right in front of me, in front of you.
no damage, dude. This was a fucking turret shot. I'm dead. Oh, he just hit the track.
There's another one, there's another one.
Yeah, but I gotta reload, and no.
Yeah.
Yes, because fuck you, that's why. So this was like a 15, what? Not even 15 meters. It was a hit. Right in the turret ring with no damage. If you say so, Gaijin. If you say so. I'm done with this shit for tonight. If you want to fly with me a couple of rounds, that's fine, but I can't tolerate this bullshit anymore. I had enough for one day. Still in the match?
Yeah, I'll land.
Well, we'll be playing Americans anyway, so doesn't really matter. I gotta finish this Mariner PB M1. I just unlocked it. I didn't even play it. Because it's literally poking my eyes. It's the only American plane that I haven't finished. Everything else is done. Yeah, that's the only shit. Yeah, that's the one. ETA?
8 seconds.
Cool.
On Chase Saber. Course, I mean. I'm ready.
Not bad score for FTG for me. 77 air kills for 15 deaths. Not that bad. Fly the mighty seafood marinara. Maybe some other time. Too tired for any shenanigans. Nope, we have an air spawn. Again, very historical. Japan and America side by side.
Against the Germans, the Soviets, the British, and the Chinese.
Which were literally at each other's throat, like, all combined. Great. Much realism. Such wow.
Much amazed.
Next off day, I think I'm on Tuesday. I'm gonna spend a couple of hours tweaking controls for sim, because I really want to test this thing in a sim. If I was able to fly the LA9 P-47 in a sim without crashing or fighting. On the other hand, I mean, not even fighting is a problem, but independent control of camera, that's what really fucked me up, and took me quite some time to get used to it. But I got a couple of tutorials from Wingling Dragon for setting up properly controls for sim. I might give it a go. I mean, it should be good for dogfighting. I mean, it's an all-round vision canopy, good visibility. Should be an interesting thing to fly. One spot low. He's just in the middle, crossing. $1,000 should do. Hey, BI, below you. Watch your tail.
What?
Below you. BI, that's a jet.
Oh, yeah,
Rocket powered jet. Turn.
Yeah.
Where the hell did you come from?
Oh, no. What one?
Another broken shit. Go.
Yeah.
He could have killed you easily.
Thankfully, the Shabaks are awful. That thing
Yeah.
can play with you all day.
Hmm?
That thing can play with you all day, remember?
Yeah. And look at this. Dude, that thing is such a broken shit. He's gonna kill me. No, he's gonna ram me. He died. I just lost the prop. And I can glide all the way to the base because I'm at 5,300 meters. Fuck you. And fuck your premium.
American engineering.
No, he did hit me. Oh shit, we got a Hornet and LA-9.
Attention to the designated grid zone. Somebody attack him.
Make sure you go to this base here.
Yeah, classic wallet warrior. This guy doesn't even have 4,000 kills. But yeah, let's buy something in completely wrong battle rating so we can be dominant. Such skill. Well, yeah, I'll glide easily. I'm 4,000 meters. I'll make it. What a bunch of horse shit. Fortunately, that BI is too expensive and pretty rare. So
The enemy is winning.
you don't encounter it that quick, that much.
I'm
But
surprised I
once
didn't
you
get-
do,
I didn't get that damage actually.
Hmm?
The only major thing he got rid of was a flap, and that was it.
no, it has an insane climb rate. That's the problem.
Yeah. It's a rocket.
Yeah, just a Soviet version. Problem is, this bloody propeller is creating so much drag.
Put the feathering on.
I can't. Prop blades are bent.
Not exactly sure how it works.
Commencing attack.
Take him down.
Ah, shit, base.
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh,
I think we got company.
I flipped over
It's
and
a
I
fucking TU2. Okay, let's try to kill a guy with a dead engine. Well, this is a risk that I'm...
he has 20 mils in those.
Commencing
I know.
attack. Guide on me.
Oh, I damaged his engines. Problem is, now I might be short for that landing. But he would go for me. Oh, I put him in a flat spin,
We are losing.
I think. Please die. No, I think he'll recover. Yeah, I'm too far away from the
Attack
base
the
now.
enemy. Attacking.
Why didn't you go to this one? The one I was in there.
Yeah. Which one? This one is closer.
I
Was
thought
closer.
I thought this one was. No.
To me, yeah. To your relevant position, yeah. Nope, I'm dead as a dodo. But he would engage me anyway, so... Brilliant. Just too far away. It's a shame. Oh well. If it's any consolation, I knocked out that BI. Yeah, I know, Cameron. That's why I contacted him, and he gave me links for actually keyboard and mouse setup and Xbox controller setup. So first I'm gonna try mouse and keyboard. If it doesn't really work for me, then I'll plug my Xbox controller and try that.
Before you plug in your Xbox controller, make sure you save the controls.
I know. Because I already fucked up the controls one, and it's not just enough that whenever you plug in or out the controls, it also corrupts the file that you had, so you can't even fucking load it. So if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna save the controls, put it on a fucking USB stick, and I'm not gonna keep it on the fucking computer. Because I can't fucking go through key mapping every goddamn time because Gaijin is too fucking lazy to fix the problem that's been dragging on for 5 years. So. Although he said that he had issues a couple of times, and then he made 2 presets because he often plays realistic and arcade. So he made exclusively preset for Sim, exclusively for any other game mode. And he's just switching back and forth between them. And he never unplugs any of his devices. Well, I guess we'll be spectating you. You owe me a beer. Save your neck.
Wait, what?
You owe me a beer for saving your neck.
Oh, yeeted to Serbia.
Yeah.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Although, shipping anything from UK to EU, like COVID wasn't bad enough. Now with Brexit, yeah. I gotta say, we got a lot of UK customers getting pissed because they're not getting stuff that they're ordering from Germany. Or, even if they get it, it goes up. And I don't know what's the logic behind that. So first, from Germany, they transport it to France. From France to South Africa.
What?
And then from South Africa to UK. Now,
South
where's
Africa?
Yeah. Because it seems like there are no direct flights for cargo. And I was like, yeah, it's like, that's why your parcel is late for like 14 days. It's like, who's gonna fucking accept that? I mean, they're pissed.
Isn't it like a cargo route for the channel? That they can use.
Attention to the designated grid square. Launching an attack. Guide on me.
This is gonna take a while.
Affirmative.
Bloody Hornet is fast.
Engaging the
I really like flying that thing. Twin engine. It's like a baby brother, smaller brother of Mosquito. Single seater. But unlike wrongfully neglected in this game, Hornet is actually quite enjoying to fly. Mosquito, on the other hand, will may God have mercy on your soul.
Moose. big planes are held together by tissue paper, apparently.
Yeah. But this thing, Hornet, amazing bomber interceptor and high altitude fighter. Plus, you get an air spawn. I mean, look, he actually made the F4 make a run for his life.
So there's like a more speedy P61.
Trust me, it's way more powerful. Bro,
Yeah, I have.
caught him in the inside loop, left.
Alright.
Good shot. Ooh,
Hey,
this
Jade
guy
out.
scored a nice hit.
He J'd out. I got the kill.
Oh, you got the kill. I thought this guy had a pilot snipe.
No.
Okay, cool. But that's really a pussy move. So what? You're gonna get killed, but since they made the change when you J out, kill is still being awarded.
One left. Yep.
You see him?
Yep.
Or you want a blind hunt?
I already done it. Alright.
Attention to the map.
Fuel status?
9 minutes.
Enough. The thing is, because if you force Arado in chase, first you're gonna have to chase him all the way to the ground, and then on the ground level you're gonna beat him in a straight line.
Come on.
In a straight line, you're gonna beat him at ground level.
I never liked the shape of the wings on the Corsair.
Me neither. Never liked.
It's like you're just leaning your arm down like a table.
But apparently that configuration generates a lot of lift, which is kind of important for a naval plane. Well, did you notice that takeoff speed is around 160 kilometers? For a plane of this size, that's pretty amazing. Although, never actually tested it with Tiny Tims. Probably it would take a hell of a lot more. No, chase is going to take a while. Feel free to use the wartime emergency because you're above 3,200. Yeah, but you're not consuming that much fuel
No.
because it's a different air mixture.
I'm not exactly sure how it works or the science behind it.
Well, it's a mix of a couple of things.
I know it's water and alcohol.
Water and, well, ethanol. Gasoline, obviously. Or kerosene, however you want to call it. But what's important about the altitude and fuel consumption, well, first, at higher altitude you have less drag, so because of the air density, which allows you then to run the engine at higher RPMs without overstressing it, like you would do at lower altitudes. Second, the fuel mixture with air is somewhat different, and it's actually, engine is more, well, running, well, how to put it, I mean, the fuel mixture is burning better with less residue. So you're not spending that much fuel. You gotta start pulling sooner.
Oh no, this is gonna be close.
No. You'll be able to pull it out gently. Full throttle and chase. This thing can surprisingly sustain a lot of G's. I have no idea how. Okay, there you go. You're gonna catch it.
I was putting 850.
I know. I think the highest I got, I haven't ripped it yet. I think I was around 870, 880.
Catch him.
You will. Just put your nose down. Shallow. And as less turning as possible. I know it's possible because I did it last night. Well, this might be over by the time of this chase. And I accidentally left a hanger. Fuck. Well, I'll do one on my own and then I'll re-invite you because you're gonna fly that for quite some time.
Yeah.
But actually it's getting late. Actually, I can play one more. It's 3:20. I gotta sleep after this one.
Oh, our game's just finished.
Really?
Yeah.
DJ out?
No, F4 you killed him.
Fuck, and I just entered the game. Fuck. And what? Realistic battles? City? Oh man, we're gonna have shit ton of jets. I think I got up-tiered badly. Fuck. We'll see.
Yeah. One kill, let's see what this gives.
It should give you around 10,000 XP because the round lasted quite a lot.
8,000.
Close enough.
20,000 lines.
Yeah. Well, no reason to complain.
Ow.
Did you unlock every single American plane? Or not?
No, I saw what we used to do.
Once you get used to this thing, it's going to be an excellent grinding machine.
I got a lot of attackers to do from the AM1.
Well,
A lot
that's
of the naval.
approximately the same battle rating, so that's pretty good actually. It should go pretty smooth.
Oh, I got from the A26 to the Harrier to do. Yeah, for F8F to the
You
Demon.
skipped a lot. You went down the vertical lines, not horizontal, right? Yep. Germans and Japanese. Should see my chat right now. It says any nation besides the US in the game is inferior and makes you a weak man. And in order to save the West, we need to bring back the patriarchy of the 5th century BC Rome. Then a guy responds, I'm high as giraffes' balls, and this has blown my mind. Okay. Another beautiful rendering. You can literally see a bubble around your plane, and everything beyond that bubble is not rendered right. I think this is most visible on this map. When you see a fucking skyscraper just out of a sudden pops, it drives me nuts. That's why it would be nice to see a combat flight sim, but let's say with an engine of MS Flight 2020. I would play that any day.
And with good developers.
Yeah. Okay, one guy to kekw.
I mean, you could always go to World of Warplanes.
You serious? That thing is so bad. I have no words to express. I actually wanted to try, you know, for the memes. And then I found the most recent World of Warplane video that I could. And boy, it's bad. It's really, really, really bad.
I might reinstall World of Warships, because that was actually fun.
World of Warships, on the other hand, should be a pretty good game.
It is fun.
Way better than Naval. Oh my god, so many enemies. Sorry, chat, bro, but that's not gonna work.
The enemy's getting closer to
Not
victory.
today. And there we go, scientific explanation in the chat. Water injection liberates the oxygen from H2O and gives a cooling effect. There you go. Ooh, TA. Come on, motherfucker.
Take him down.
Run you down. Oh, look at the lag. Fucking let you go. Got your ass. Chase you all the way to the ground. Fuck yeah, I will. That's a really boss.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
It's the data rounds. Oh, he crashed. Lovely. He's probably out of fuel. Oh shit, yeah, this thing has a turret. That ME-410 just slammed into a building. Okay. First time for everything, never seen that before. And that the bot flight pattern actually smacks it into a skyscraper. That's fucking hilarious. You would guess that it has a predefined flight path. Oh my god, it's lagging so bad. Time to run because we got no fuel. And no ammo. Where's the base? Let me guess, my team got wiped because they're dueling 3 Germans at once in the same clan. 4. That's smart.
Heading to the base. Getting down. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning.
to the closer base because I don't want to get mobbed. Let's go for the more remote. Parachute. Okay. Bounce. Please. One guy left versus 1, 2, 3 guys. Okay. And that guy's on the deck, so he ain't gonna be particularly useful.
The enemy is winning.
2 versus 3.
Counterattack.
Might be fun. We'll see. If you streamed it, most people would watch. Progression is quick. With World of Warships? I don't know. Maybe. It might be actually an interesting change. I'll consider it. Problem is, we're losing ground units. Come on, don't beat us on the ground. Why is this guy flying towards me?
Move after me.
What did he say? We can win this if we are smart. Let's see about that. There it is. Keep plowing those ground units, buddy. I'm coming. Yeah, that's right. I'm not even seeing you coming.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Somebody attack him!
He might be seeing me. Let's guess what? I got your engine. Let me guess. Jet is all. Immediately came. Because that people one is late. Come on. And of course, he engaged the target that I'm chasing. You fucking idiots. Comment about smartness. There we go, one down. Ah. Barely dodged that.
Thank you.
Yeah, you go for a target that I'm chasing, you dumb fuck. approach in the world. I knew it wasn't enough.
We've lost. But next time,
Still an interesting match. Although with a defeat, I don't even know whether the multiplier counts. And now I'm stuck in the game. Hamsters die. Well, I still got 12,000 and 60,000 silver, so... Okay, one more with you, if you're not in the game.
I joined a tank game.
Ah. Then I'm gonna call it then. It's 3:30 in the morning, I gotta get some sleep. Because I gotta work. But, with any luck, tomorrow, same time, same place, I'm gonna stream again. I hope you guys enjoy the show. If you're new to the channel, remember to hit that sub button, and I'll catch you all next time. As always, check your 6, I might be on your ass. Peace.